Welcome to the first official tournament for Contra hosted in the forums. Let me see here. Gotta make sure everything is working on the stream. Seems to be fine. Audio seems to be fine. Everything seems to be fine. Just need the players. Everybody seems to be checking in. Here we go. Everybody is checking in the topic. Very good. Very good. That's what we need. Everybody to actually check in. Get the brackets posted. Start the games. Da, 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 da. I wonder who the first person to play will actually be in this tournament, because the brackets get posted after the sign-ins. After everyone checks in, make sure they're actually playing. You know, you really wouldn't want a tournament where it's one day, but you really don't know who's signing up or what. Also, for anybody who wants to stream, please ignore the thumbnail. For anybody who wants to stream their games, just going to post some thumbnails in the Contra Discord for YouTube. That's what the thumbnail is supposed to look like. Okay. Let's see. Who is online? Hey, hey, hey. Ready for the games? Please ignore my horrifically loud typing and everything else. That's not going to sound like that during the games. Alright. You've got time. Yep. Sign-ups look good. We have Dominator, Dees, Mustafa, Lucifer, and Cordaf left to check in. There are 15 minutes for the check-in. And once the 15 minutes are up, whoever's not checked in, they'll just be put in the round 2 of the bracket because of how many players we have. And if they can't make it, the round 2 will simply move on to round 3. They'll be disqualified, but yeah, no problem. Mountain King sitting in the lobby. MT King, he's going to practice a little bit more before we actually begin this thing. Just got to make sure everybody is up and ready. I was practicing a little bit earlier with 0 Hour Forever. Apparently an older player, according to Marker. I'm not sure why he's not in the tournament. Would have been kind of fun to have him in the tournament. He was pretty good. The check-ins, just to correct myself, you have 15 minutes after the check-ins are over. Not 15 minutes to check in. You have an hour to check in. You have an hour to check in. More or less. It's, there's just a small reprieve, you know. Okay, Dominator checked in. Okay, we just have Dees, Mustafa, Lucifer, and Kordaf. And after that, bracket gets posted, and we go. So, like, tournament officially starts in 45 minutes. But, I believe if we get enough players to start the first round, we could start it, like, whenever everybody's in the lobby and just have everybody who's extra already automatically in the second round. That way, you know, if they were a little bit late, they would already be there when they checked in, and the first games would already be underway, just to keep the tournament moving smoothly, but we'll see. If anybody wants to play, like, practice games in the meantime, I am in the lobby, the tournament lobby for this, which is the Contra Tournament network for Radman. Password is DCT 2021, which stands for Desert Combat Tournament. DCT, yep, Desert Combat Tournament. Let's see here. I'll make a game if anybody wants to practice. In the meantime, you know. Somebody wants to bash me during the practice games, I will be available. There are some people in the network, so I know some people are, I guess, ready. Ah, Laza PC. I don't know if he's in the tournament or if he's just in one of the other servers I'm in, which I should probably disconnect myself from. Yes, he is in a different one, but whatever. Whatever. I'll do it for my own practice since I'm in the tournament too. Stealth versus super weapons.
I'm just a peasant.
I'm still a little bit hazy on how exactly to play every matchup and every different little thing I can do for Contra, but you know, I'm getting better at it as I practice. Played about 10 games today for practice already, so I'm at least not able to use the excuse that I'm playing slow. I might still play slow, depending upon who you ask, because some people are just lightning fast, but I'm at least not going to play deathly slow.
Prepare to fight. One path to
you know, I'm not going to make your eyes bleed because I'm just so horrifically slow. Where is he going with that dozer?
This thing better not kill me.
Did he turn around? Did he send it to the middle?
I'm hungry.
He's gonna try to run over my workers?
I will work. Cannot we live in just a peasant?
I wasn't expecting him to actually do that, so you know.
That is what you want.
He might actually get a little bit of success doing that.
GLA's economy on wheels.
Does it have to be so far?
Our way is through.
Kind of expecting him to be here, but I guess not. I thought he was gonna go quick forward for something.
Upgrade complete.
Get a radar band in the middle just so I can pay attention to whatever he's doing. I hope that I can get this oil secured. Get myself a little boost. Get both of these here. The oft-neglected oil refinery. I will be able to capture that apparently. I don't know who this player is, what his skill level is, but
I will obey.
you know, I don't judge that often.
The tunnels will protect us.
You know. Most of the time.
We have captured the building. I sense danger near. We fear nothing. Yes, I know. Our way is through.
Try to capture
What?
building
We
here.
are going. Yes, I
There
know.
is something.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Try to do
What do you
some
want?
building caps.
Find me a crash site.
Okay.
Get out, quick, quick.
Playing here
Ready
real quick.
yourself.
I don't know if he knows how to play
Light
Contra.
tank of
Okay.
the GLA.
Sorry, mate.
Cannot we live in peace?
Scorpion, ready to sting.
I sense danger may be near.
Scorpion tank. Let's fight.
That
What?
was a
Be
lot
on
of
watch for
work.
the
I
enemy.
will obey. This
We
is
fear
hard
nothing.
work.
Our
Whoa,
clan is strong.
security
It
system.
still runs.
Building construction has been
We
completed.
will not be oppressed. What? The tunnels will protect us.
Yes.
Our land must be preserved. Quick,
Prepare to fight. We will not be hindered.
the
It
enemy.
still runs.
And he is
Glory.
deconstructing his
No
command
cost
center
is too
now.
great. Our will is strong. I will do my best.
Selling his stuff.
Puncture the next. As you request.
He's sort of getting into the AI realm
Our
here.
clan is
A
strong.
warrior
We
has
take what
fallen.
we need. What's in it for me?
Okay, and he defeated himself. That was a little bit quicker than it should have been. Okay, we have Eros in here. Big pro player Eros. Yes, I know, generic quad RPG, but you know, you can do fun things too. And Predator has made the announcement for Desert Combat Tournament. I don't know who all is streaming, but everybody who is streaming should have their streams posted in the check-in topic, just so everyone can find it. POV streams are very welcome. Okay, we have everybody signed in except for Dees and Lucifer. So I think the brackets can be posted now. Ah, I see. 'Tis fine. However, I'm going to disconnect myself in case of lag from the other networks. And I will only be part of the Contra network for now. Sorry, Laza. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got everybody on except for a few players. Fire up again for practice. And I don't know if Marker has his stream on yet. He really should. Okay. Okay. That's pretty nice that everybody signed in so fast, you know, checked in so early. Can spend the check-in period playing some warm-up games. Dominator. he said, "Hang on, this starts in 40 minutes and I'll play today. I didn't even install the game yet." It was in the sign up topic, all this information, but you know, it's fine. You know, Contra takes, unlike other mods, you can download the all-in-one package, have everything installed. You know, you have fast internet, you live in Western Europe and stuff, you know. It takes like 5 minutes. And you're online, you can play some warm-up games, and you're already an expert player, so you know you do really good regardless. All you got to know is Contra is a counter game, so very simple, very simple. Okay, anybody in the lobby want to play some games? Why isn't anybody joining my game? Come on, guys. I know we got 40 minutes to go, 35 minutes to go, but, you know, I'm a little hyped, you know. I like Contra. I like the opportunity to play games, and I like the idea that I'm going to get bashed by Marker at some point in the tournament or somebody else because I'm not really that up to speed with Contra. Really could be doing better, but, you know, just roll with the punches. Ah, booting up your stream, Marker. Good, good. Don't stream snipe me, and I won't stream snipe you. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that anyway. It wouldn't help me, I'd lose. Oh, Mustafa. Pfft. Yeah, right. Scared? Roll. Roll, if you want to sign up, you can sign up now. Okay. Marker Games. I guess he started up his stream. Uh-oh. I'm up against a tough guy now. Nuke versus Salt.
We have
against Contra's expert player. Marker, the superstar of Contra, the absolute legend, the destroyer. The man who joined 0 Hour and already is nearly expert level. In some matchups, in some circumstances. Oh, I can hear him laughing. Haha, like he's moved his dozer through the command center. Ah ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Yes.
China. That's a good choice.
He's already laughing his head off. Look at that. Oh, you jerk.
I built for China. Nice location. We have big plans. Construction is complete. China will grow larger.
Dirty
Build
plays.
orders complete, sir. Let's build. We have big plans.
We'll tear through their armor. Tank hunter here. We'll tear through their armor. I like the big target. Tank hunter here. Track down the enemy. Their armor. We stand
Get in
together.
their stacks. We will live in prosperity.
Carrying the big gun. I like the big. We are the red guard. Through their armor.
China has been generous. Building is complete. We have
Very
big
dirty. Not gonna work
plans.
this time though.
Enemy tanks out there. I like the big targets.
Unit
Let's
lost.
hunter here. I like the big targets. Enemy
Come
tanks,
on.
I like the big
Come on,
targets.
one more shot. Just take the shot. Okay,
Carrying
good.
the big gun.
Okay, we're good.
I build for
Yes.
China.
Yes, sir.
We are
And he's got
busy.
another
Let's
house
build.
chain out there. Gotta get my war factory up.
Of course. There's not enough build space.
A little boxing here. Get my mines on here.
We'll tear through their armor. Here. Yes, General. Standing attention. Moving now, sir. We will shoot them down.
Unit lost.
Where do you
Not
want
good.
these? China has been
Ha 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 ha!
I'm carrying the big gun.
We are
Got
pretty
you that
busy
time, Marker. Got you that time. Oh,
Hunter here.
why aren't you destroying the tunnel? I told you to destroy the tunnel.
Let's pick up some goods.
Well, I put you on guard, so I assumed.
Enemy tanks out there. I'm carrying the big gun. Get them.
Construction. We have big plans.
I assumed that the
Unit
China would
lost.
be getting
Be
destroyed.
generous.
We'll tear through their armor. I like the big targets. Tank hunter here. On the hunt.
Well, there goes his extra money, so, you know, that's good enough for me.
Gun barrel spinning.
Let me see here.
Need a bullet barrage? Ah, yes.
You're not sneaking that one in past me this
Carrying
time.
the big gun. Let's find the tanks. Enemy tanks out there? Track down the enemy. I like the big target.
Keep the cylinders oiled, of course.
Tank hunter here. Let's find the tank.
Keep the cylinders
Unit
oiled.
lost.
We'll get their
Serving
location.
China's needs. I like the big targets.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Adjusting
I like
frequency.
the big targets.
We will live in prosperity.
Floated a little bit of money there.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Gun barrel spinning.
Tear through their armor.
Where is the battle?
Tear through their armor.
Defenders of peace.
Run!
Need a bullet barrage? Okay, here we go. Ah, yes. We'll get their location. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Unit
Let's
lost.
get out there.
Upgraded Battlemaster here. Upgraded Battlemaster here.
On the
Unit
hunt.
lost.
Moving rocket launcher.
Ready for orders.
I like the big targets.
There is much
Ooh.
money to be made. We are pretty busy
Big
here.
meanie.
I'm carrying the big gun. I like the big targets. Moving rocket launcher.
Unit
here.
lost.
Upgraded Battlemaster
I'm
here.
carrying the big gun.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Enemy tanks out there? I like the big targets.
Upgraded
Enemy
Battlemaster
tanks
here.
out there? Track down the enemy. On the hunt. I like the big targets. Serving China.
There is much money
Where
to
is
be
the
made.
battle? Carrying out orders. Yes, General.
Unit
We will
lost.
Defenders
prevail.
of peace.
I'm carrying the big gun.
Let's take full about it.
Enemy tanks out there? Let's find the tank.
Need a bullet barrage? This is tight schedule.
Unit lost.
We'll tear through their armor. I like the big targets. Tank hunter here. Moving rocket launcher. Track down the enemy. I'm carrying the
Supply
big
truck
gun.
here.
Tank hunter here.
Upgraded Battlemaster
I
here.
like the big targets.
Unit lost.
Let's find the tank. Serving China. I'm carrying the big gun.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Congratulations, General. You have been
I like
promoted.
the big targets.
Moving to new area.
Not very
Through
good.
their armor.
Not very good.
Tank hunter here. Let's find the tank. I like the big targets.
Unit
Tank hunter
lost.
here. Moving rocket launcher.
Where do you want these?
I'm carrying the big gun.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Let's get out there.
I like the big targets.
We have big
Tank
plans.
hunter here. Yes,
Unit
Gun barrel
lost.
spinning. Keep the bullets
Right
flowing.
here. Carrying out orders.
We will live in prosperity.
Gatling tank, ready for
carrying
action.
the big gun.
Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage.
Tank hunter here.
Gun barrel spinning.
Oh, gee. Just like that hit on the mines, though. Oh, Cordaf's playing too. Oh, man. We don't need a stream delay for these tournaments. Come on. Who in the world would cheat in an obscure Contra tournament? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Tournament mode just means you can't build infinite super units like you would build infinite super weapons. The camera height is just set because it makes it better for streaming and everything else that goes with it, which you can't do in 0 hour in both ways, playing and everything. Ah, we have marker. Okay, we're gonna stream Eros against Marikar. Super unit, Joker. Super unit. Super unit. SU, super unit. It's Contra. Come on, man. Ah, tank versus super weapons. Big Marikar. Super weapons against tank. Let's see how he does that then. Marikar on the bottom. Eros on the top. A little bit of lag. 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 I can leave it if it's too laggy, if the frame rate's too low. It looks like it's smoothing out a little bit. If not, we will go back to it. Doing his mines here to make sure Marikar is going for this supply when he's going to go up there and everything. What the? Barracks first. Barracks first. Is that a good thing to do in Contra? Is barracks first a good idea? I don't know. It might be, you know. I mean, he's already got units on the field immediately like that. They're a little bit slower coming out, but they are on the field. But I don't know if it's what it's going to do for him. I mean, Marikar's going to pop this sucker up so fast. Going to get his forward supply here. I mostly don't do anything other than the most conservative strategies that my little pea-brain can come up with for Contra, because still not able to use everything to my advantage. Yeah, see, he's got units out on the map, but Marikar's going to get his stuff up already, and he doesn't even have a supply. I mean, if he gets these oils, he can make up for everything. You know, fall back, get your supply. He doesn't have to worry about this. Marikar's already going to go for a third supply, I guess. I mean, he sees this. He knows that's there, so he's going to try to clean that out. Going to get his first harassment Vs out. This is blocked, this is blocked, this blocked, that's blocked, but he still can go all the way around. Do other stuff too. Can go right up here, try to make sure he can't capture that one. Just oh, he didn't get in this tower. That's not good.
We're gonna start.
Eris is gonna go right across. Right around. Right around, Mark. Dozer's down, this dozer's gonna be down. This was a little bit of an unsafe build here. A little bit of an unsafe build. Not sure if you're supposed to go more conservative every time. I mean, the gains here, I don't see them, but oh, but he is getting the oils. He is getting the oil. But Marikar's also getting his spam going, and since he has a third supply, he can get a second. Well, he could get an airfield because he's going to get a second war factory. Or whatever else he wants, just to maximize on the spam here. Making sure not to hit the mines there. It's another dozer down. Each dozer is $1,000. Very good hit. Oh, but he did still hit the mines. Not so good. Destroying that oil, making sure the advantage doesn't keep going. And this tower is still not garrisoned, so we are going to see Marker just abuse that lack of a garrison there to just keep going around through here. He otherwise would have to go all the way around this side. If he were going to do it safely, that is. We'll lose 1V there. Still trying to get himself this supply. He's going to go over here preemptively. Take down this collection area. Lock it down so Marker can't abuse it, can't take all that from him, which he wants those supplies later on. Also, these Vs would have to go through there, take a little bit of damage, but he's got a bunch more coming up the middle here. Does he have flashbangs? No, but that tower is super weak, so you know, doesn't do anything. Destroy the barracks, just gonna keep terrorizing now. Hopefully he doesn't run into all these mines. That would be very unfortunate if he lost all these Vs to the mines. No, I don't think he's going to do it. That would be really bad. What did he do here with that gauze tank? Gonna lose a few Vs here. What happened to that gauze tank? Got destroyed? Thought he would have sent it down here. Oh, the repair. Why risk losing any if you don't have to? Oh, he's gonna hit the mines. Lose 1V to the mines. Just gotta take that thing out and then head up there. Or just destroy the oil. Destroy the oil, destroy the supply trucks. Oh, Eris defeated. That was a pretty unsafe build. I mean, I kind of get the idea he was going for. But, you know, only worked out as well as it did, which wasn't as well as it could have, I guess. I would not add any rules against higher camera height. For Contra anyway. It's already established that Contra is a mod for 0 Hour and not 0 Hour itself, so you know, it's legal to play it a little bit different. See if oh. Whatever you guys want. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess everybody's checked in. That's going to check in except for Dees and Lucifer. So brackets should be posted shortly and we can start playing. Okay, infantry against superweapon. I don't know who this player is who is a __ So, just call it super weapon. Can't people have a name that can be read in Latin characters? Arrow says infantry at the top right, and super weapon AI in the bottom left. We don't have Marker in the game, so I assume the level of play is going to go way down. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, who knows how it's going to be. I'm just worried about the actual tournament. I hope I don't end up... Oh, that's Dromed. Dromed. Yeah, that makes sense. Dromed. That sounds like a depressing nickname. Explains the __ for the nickname in the text here. How it appears. Dromed. Very depressing sounding nickname. But I hope that doesn't translate to something insulting to people in the chat. I'm not being that, but anyway... That's not a perfect supply placement, but Contra did make supply placement a little bit more lenient than standard 0 hour. You don't really have to place it dead on every time. Yeesh, but that's... Whatever. Gotta get my 0 hour brain out of here. We get a little defense structure here. Gonna deal with these little guys coming out. The infantry, anti-infantry turret. Going up, we do see the mine scan. All 3 factions get a scan ability. Very nice, going to deny the bottom oil just like that. And he's going to get this area all settled. Going to be denying this supply. And because the war factory takes a tad bit longer to build, he will probably be a little bit more successful than you would expect for this area here with these moves. It's kind of nice, Dromed. Very nice strategy. Going to write this one down, use it myself sometime. Very nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. No oil capture, both denied, and getting the barracks here. Gonna capture it himself and getting his first harassment V out. Poor Eros. Eros. You are being abused, man. Oh boy. Look at this cluster of defenses here. Cluster of defenses. I mean, he didn't have his supplies harassed yet. Except for this one. Like, you know, he hasn't had to deal with 2 positions yet, just 1. Oh boy, but now this one is going to get taken out. He did manage to get all the way around, skirted around the fences, and he's going to try to capture that bottom oil. But this is not going to work. That is filled with something. But he's not going to get anywhere. That is a secured area. Secured by drone. Don't forget about this, man. You got to capture this oil. You know you want it. Very important that you take it. Good. Got himself his artillery up here. Trying to take out that dozer so it can't build anymore, but switched over to targeting the defenses. Second artillery structure can easily clean this up. Moving out here a little bit. Now he remembered the capture that he needs to make work on the bottom. His artillery is gone. And this attack at the top may be here to close it out for Dromed. He's also getting his airfield up. That's not gonna... these rammed right in. Right into the mines. Nearly lost more. Well-timed mines by Eros. Another artillery up here. Artillery is going to try to do its job again. I think getting the dozer would have been a very good thing to do earlier on. That way it couldn't repair. Did get the oil on the bottom, so he's a little bit well off, but we do see stealth fighters coming in now, which will be able to do even more harassment, taking out supply trucks and whatnot. Still has to be a little bit wary about tank hunters. Anything with tank hunters, especially these, are very weak. Gonna go into the base now, see if he can get himself a nice capture here. Just something to distract Dromed. Up at the top, getting his own capture now by Dromed on the top oil. Very good. And we see the supply snipe coming in here. Supply truck execution. Got both of them too. Yeesh. That's a hard hit, man. Eris is already on the downswing for income. Maybe we'll see Dromed go for this here. And this supply in a second. Not going to be able to do anything up at the top here. I know he's going to try to get by, but that's going to get seen and taken out. This little guy, I don't think he's been seen yet, this minigunner. Maybe he's going to go for a capture on a building. A little bit of distraction. See another snipe by the stealth fighters. Stealth fighters are very good to build as super weapon. Just so annoying to have to deal with this stealth airplane that keeps sniping your stuff. Very obnoxious. Artillery is in again. And artillery is taken out again. Oh, this is getting depressing. A little bit. Oh, Eros is out. Drome takes that game from the start. A little bit different in the way it was set up. I guess Marker's going to stream games. Let me, 1 second, leave that. Are the brackets posted? Brackets should be posted about now. I mean, we're edging up now onto the time. So I guess the brackets are going to be posted. I guess Dees is going to be in the second round, along with Lucifer, and we're just going to see how it works. Going to see how it goes from there. They're just going to be forced into the second round. Either Marker or Joker are going to post the brackets whenever they're ready and everything. I mean, I could, but I really don't want to don't want to rush anything. You know, those guys, they're very professional. They're on top of it and everything. I am just a peon. I'm a nobody. I'm just streaming games and being a big noob commentator. The actual maps for the tournament. Round 1 is Tournament Desert. Every game of the tournament will be streamed as well, just so everyone remembers that. Every tournament will be streamed. There is no not having a streamer. I stream it, Marker streams it, you know, Johnny F streams it, Mustafa streams it. Anybody who can stream, the games have to be streamed. Like, if you can stream your own games because there is lag or something that's considerable in your set, then you stream it yourself, and you don't need a third person to stream. But otherwise, get a third person, because we want as many streamers as possible going, just so everything is captured. We want to make sure there is as much Contra content produced from the tournament as possible. Because who doesn't like Contra? Contra's an awesome mod. My favorite mod, my alternative to 0 Hour, and I've played more of it than 0 Hour recently because it is more balanced and it's very easy to get games. Oh, Lucifer checked in. Good, good. So we only have Dees who hasn't checked in. Good, yay. Nice, and Dees is apparently going to check in? Okay, yeah, I think he checked in too. So that's everybody. Everybody checked in. Let's get this bracket. Oh, good, 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 good. Let's get the bracket. Let's get the bracket going. I'm going to play one game here.
We have big plans.
Against Cordaf and just see how this goes. Let's get the bracket going, though.
Building a Chinese live in prosperity. China will grow larger. We have big plans.
I don't know, do something a little bit risky
Construction
in this game. I don't know. Or not. Maybe I'll just go conservative.
That's
I'll
a
just go
good
save
choice.
supplies, I guess. He's paying attention to what I'm doing, so not like I'm gonna get away with anything here.
Building is complete. We will live in prosperity.
We stand together.
There's not enough build space.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
We are the Red Guard. Understood. Yes.
We'll tear through
Right
their
away.
armor.
Defenders of peace.
I'm carrying the big tear
gun.
through their armor. I like the big targets.
Construction is complete. I built for China. Let's take a look.
Enemy tanks out there. I like the big targets.
Let's pick up some goods.
Unit lost.
And I am apparently
Building is
Carrying the
complete.
big
This
guns.
too
is
slow.
tight schedule.
Let's build.
Yes.
Just wanted to see how that would work
China
out.
has been generous. Let's build.
We are the
Let's
Red
take a
Guard.
look.
Moving now, sir.
China has been generous.
We are pretty busy here.
Apparently kind of slow.
I build for China. Of
Oh
course.
man, come on.
Let's take a look.
Come on.
Paying attention. Where do you want these?
That guy got him.
Unit lost.
We have
There we
big
go.
plans. A very good plan, General.
Ah, I gotcha.
Unit
Look at that.
lost.
Is complete.
Huh?
Let's build. Building is complete. China has been
Mines
generous.
on that.
Looks promising.
Very hot in here. Dragon tank.
Let's build.
Temperature stable. Everything
guy
ready
there.
here.
Hit those mines. Yeah, that's right.
We have big plans.
You hit those mines, man. You hit them every time.
Maintain a
Yeah.
smooth ride.
Tank hunter here.
China has been generous.
Good. Got
We
that
have
guy.
big plans.
Unit lost.
Where is the battle? Storage tanks sealed. Release the fighting for the Red Army. Everything ready here. Let's pick up some China's needs.
Come on.
Storage tanks sealed.
No. Okay.
We are pretty busy here.
Okay.
We will live in prosperity.
Money to
Could have used a little bit more
Where's the
sliding.
nearest
Where is the battle? I like the big targets. Enemy tanks out there?
Fighting for the Red Army.
I like the big targets.
That wasn't the best
Lost.
idea. Look. And that's that game. Okay. Keep the mind proper. Keep the mind on what you're actually supposed to do. Don't play around. Okay, let me check if the brackets are posted. Ah, there's these. Ah, there we go. There we go. Brackets posted yet? It is definitely very hot in here. What?
Let's build. It will look real nice when
This is
it's
the same
done.
game. These are the exact same armies. Where's that bracket? Let's get this thing started. We got half a minute to go.
Looks promising. That's a good start.
Half a minute to go.
China has been generous. Building looks promising. We have big plans. That's a good choice for China. China will grow larger.
Half a minute to go.
We have
Okay.
big plans.
Technically, the tournament has started now, according to the clock.
We will live in prosperity.
If my clock is
Construction built to
correct.
China. A very good plan, General.
I am considerably
China has been generous.
further
It will look
behind
real nice when it's done.
than everybody else. I just fell into the usual 0-hour strategy right here, which
Let's pick up some
probably gonna
goods.
come back to bite me.
Supply truck here. Where do you want these? There is much money to be made. We will move the goods. This is tight schedule.
Huh, yep.
Where do you want these?
Very
Supply truck
economical.
We are pretty busy here.
Construction is complete. I build for China.
Where do you want these?
Building is complete.
Very economical.
Let's build.
Supply truck here.
We will live in prosperity.
Look at this beauty. Of course, General. Here we go.
General, our base is under attack.
Let's build.
Sounds good to me.
There is much money to be made.
Eager to do my job, General. This gun could do with some de-rusting.
China has
Supply
been
truck here.
generous. I build for China.
Where do you want these? We will move the goods. Where is the nearest depot? Very economical. This is tight schedule. We will move the goods. We are
needs
pretty
a good
busy here.
bullet
Tight
for
schedule.
Eager to do my job, General. Of course, General. Sounds good to me. Look at this beauty. Of course, General. Let's keep that beauty rolling. Look at this beauty. Heavy machine coil gun ready to do some business. This gun could do with some de-rusting.
We have big plans. A very good plan.
There we
General.
go.
Tank division.
That's fine.
Who
Serving
needs a
China's
good bullet
needs.
barrage?
That's
Moving
what I
to new
originally
area.
intended
This
to
is the
do.
gas tank.
Where is the battle? Carrying out orders. Carrying out orders. Fighting for the Red Army.
Heavy machine coil gun ready to do some business. This is the gas tank. So where's the enemy?
Construction is complete.
China's tank division. Serving China's
We are
needs.
pretty busy here.
Right
China's
here.
This is tight schedule.
Battlemaster tank reporting. China is under attack!
This is the gas tank. Let's keep that beauty rolling.
Tank under here.
China has been generous. We will live in prosperity.
This gun could do with some de-rusting.
Let's build. Here.
Eager
Let
to
me
do
help.
my job, General.
Carrying the big gun.
There is much money to be made. We will move the goods.
This is the gas tank. Let's keep that beauty rolling.
Serving Carrying out orders. Moving to new area. Enemy tanks out there?
Eager to do my job,
Lost.
Fighting
General.
for the Red Army.
This is tight schedule.
Where is the battle?
Supply truck here. We will move the goods. Is this a shortcut? We are pretty busy here.
I'm carrying the big gun. The enemy. Serving China's Move order confirmed.
So where's the enemy? Sounds good to me.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Enemy tanks out there? Fighting for the Red Army.
Unit
This gun
lost.
could do with
Right
some
here.
de-rusting.
For the Red Army.
This is the gas tank.
Battlemaster tank reporting. China's tank division. Right here. Yes, General. Move order confirmed. Battlemaster tank reporting.
Unit lost.
Serving China's Fighting for the Red Army. China needs us Battlemaster tank. Where is the battle? Carrying the big gun.
Okay.
Tank under here. Track down the enemy. Battlemaster tank reporting. I like the big target.
We have big plans.
Enemy tanks out there.
Unit lost.
Okay, a little bit too much on the side of it's being slow there. Not particularly the way you're supposed to do. Yes, yes. Very important to save your replays as well. Always save your replays. Okay, we have the bracket now. Myself against Droned, Kordaf versus Predator, Marker versus Mustafa, Empty King against Lucifer. And then we go to the second round. So okay, tournament started. Okay. Gotta make sure everybody's games are streamed. All the games of the tournament have to be streamed. It is only best of 3, so it's just 2 games. To win, that is, so. Maximum outcome is 2-1. Let's see. They're going to make, and I'm going to join. Okay. Here we go. First round games, best of 3, Predator against Kordaf on Tournament Desert. Okay. Predator against Kordaf. The original bracket was not final because we were waiting for the check-ins. Okay, very first game here. Stealth versus Demo. There is no reverse or anything. It's just stealth versus Demo, and then random again for the next game. Kordaf on the bottom in the lime green, Predator on the top in the gorgeous purple. Both passing in the middle at nearly the same time. There's tiny bit of lag, apparently. It's at 13 instead of 10, but unless they complain, we're going to roll with it. Predator, a little bit slower with his mobile supply stash because he built a worker to go over there. Whereas Kordaf just used the same worker and he's going to get his extra workers from his supply stashes, which I usually do. Going to get a quick tunnel down on Kordaf's side, and he's going to go for the oil grab. You see the terrorist out by Kordaf. Hopefully this poor little terrorist doesn't run in line with a terrible end at the end of the barrel of a shotgun. Is he actually... Yeah, he's going for the supply. Looked like he was going to try to chase that rebel down for a second. This tunnel is definitely going to go up. And that means... Well, this is going to get denied here, probably. And that will mean that right off the bat, Kordaf is going to have to deal with a little bit of harassment on his right side supply. Will this be enough? Yeah, it's going to be enough. He's going to try to get the first shot off here, maybe. Unless he's not paying attention to this. Not paying attention, so that's going to get picked off. Do you hear the sound effect? Okay, he's going to try to capture it for himself now. Getting his first few units out. He doesn't have any tunnels. Didn't have any tunnels, so he can't actually pop out of this tunnel. Stealthed up, though, so it'll be there for later. We do see Kordaf's harassment now coming right on in. Ooh. Maybe should have hit the workers. Finally, nearly took that guy out, but not totally. Harassing both of these supply trucks of Predator at the same time. This is some hardcore harassment. Oh, he's going to destroy the supply truck. But he got himself blown up on the right side by that sneaky little demo trap. Very nice, but it does look like Predator's in a little bit of a hard place now. He does have an oil, but Kordaf does too, and Kordaf has both of his supplies. Whereas Predator only has one. One which is going to have to deal with minor harassment. He is keeping the middle though, Predator. Which is always good to see. Kordaf now expanding to a third supply in the middle. Ooh, still pulling off the harassment. And now Predator is going to be on no supply collection. Not good. Are we going to see the third scrap here? No, he's just going to stay there, make sure it stays safe. But Predator is keeping this middle secure. Not letting Kordaf collect from it yet. He's going to have a hard time though. The income inequality here is insane. Tough first game for Predator. That was just such a successful hit on these supplies early on like that. Gonna lose a worker to the toxins there. We see here some rebel bikers to capture this oil. Maybe do more harassment against these supplies. First got to take out this rotten little warrior. Okay, now we can go for the capture. Finally getting a little bit of money in. But look at the supply collection, very good, getting some minefields up. He's getting everything prepared. He's on his second arms dealer. He's just playing this very systematically, as he should. Gonna do the capture here now. Gonna get taken out there. Didn't manage to harass at all, wasn't paying enough attention. Predator moving his mobile supply stash back. Gonna try to get it on this side again. Gonna take out this one. Separating them, nice, so we can get a shot off of this. Unless he's just gonna send that all the way over and try to run over workers. Even if you don't run any over, you get it over. Get him to get inside. Oh, set a bomb on it. Nice. But the army of Kordaf is moving in, and he's just spamming straight through now. Didn't see that there. Predator managed to blow up all the workers, render them into blood splatters on the ground. But this game does look like it's going in the favor of Kordaf. Just saying. He has both oils and he's trying to do counter capture against the buildings here. Or he was. Yeah, that looks like it's about it. That will move the score to 1-0 in favor of Kordaf for the first round games here. He still has this warrior here from the start, and he's going now to try to capture that oil. He's... Oddly enough, the XP difference is minuscule. In spite of how over this looks. But, yeah, this looks like it's reaching its end. That was just very well done by Kordaf. Although he hasn't gone to rejuvenate, you know, replenish his own supply here, get it back here. Replenish his collection, not his supply. And will we see the end of Predator here? Playing it down to the last building. Nice first game for Cordaf. I'll save the replay just to be safe. Pred, Core, 1. Just to be safe, and then I'll wait for them to create again. Gotta make sure everybody is streaming their games though. Okay. Next game. Random versus random. 1-0 up for Cordaf. And here we go. We have Assault for Predator against Demo for Cordaf. Spots are now reversed with Predator on the bottom and Cordaf on the top. Starting out identically, but let's see if Predator goes for a built worker again. Yes, he does. Whereas Cordaf is just building the supply stash. Predator does this to get his tunnel up quicker. His aggressive tunnel. Whereas Cordaf is playing it more like how my mind always thinks of playing it, which is a little bit more conservative, I guess. I don't know how, you know, however you want to describe it. You always get your main supplies in place. Predator going for quick dual arms dealer, 1 supply, and then he's just going to spam to the middle. He has his second supply out now. Al Shane went down, poor guy. We see some RPG troopers out for scouting purposes and to deal with any quick harassment that's going to come in. We are going to see an advantage for Predator in terms of his army production, just because he went for 2 quick arms dealers as opposed to the oil capture. But he has some vulnerable supplies again. Whereas I guess Cordaf is going to go for safe supplies. Again, he's going to build a tunnel at each, I guess. Make sure things are nice and safe. Floating a little bit of money, though. I don't know what he's saving the money for. Okay, there he goes. That was for his second arms dealer. I was wondering why he waited that long. Oh, whatever. Almost seemed like he was waiting a little bit long, but he's going to be on 2 arms dealers. He's going to have tunnels at his supply trucks, and he has an oil already, and he's going to definitely go for another one. That first demo bike down. Didn't do a thing. Predator, very nice. Going to try to keep this middle secure. Has to make sure these rotten little technicals don't get by. And it does. So, okay, we're going to see a repeat of Predator not being able to collect anything here. Just for a little bit. This time he didn't lose all of his workers. Still trying to get this tunnel up. But it doesn't seem like it's going to make it. No. But Pred has gone straight in. A rush right into the base of Cordaf. So he's got his own supplies to deal with, but he has in the meantime gone straight into the base to be annoying. Really should deal with these guys. I guess he's dealing with his own base right now. He lost that. That's not good. Lost that supply truck. Very well played by Cordaf in these 2 games. Very nicely done. Predator nicely gets right into the base, so there aren't going to be more attacks. But there's a huge eco advantage for Cordaf. He can quick go onto a 3rd arms dealer if he wants here. He has the money for it. He can just keep on spamming right on in. And I guess that's just going to keep the spam up. Maybe try to get some closer tunnels. Yeah. Pred still on only one supply. But he's gonna try to harass Kordaf just a little bit, if he can. Scrapped up his tech there. See these tanks here? On the side here, not moving. See this over here, scouted. He knows that Predator's not on another supply truck here. Kordaf, no tunnel here in the front. I don't know why he doesn't just build a worker and get a tunnel there. Oh, he has a worker, but he doesn't have a tunnel. I mean, I get the idea, just drive to the middle, but you know, quick in, quick out in terms of tunnels. Ooh, set a bomb on that. Nice and quick. Popped in, popped out, got it all repaired. It's on a huge eco now, huge eco. This is very nice by Kordaf. Predator is trying to get himself back into the game, getting his supply truck there. But the eco is definitely in Kordaf's favor. He is on 4 supplies, 2 oils at least for a while. He's getting minefields up around his supply here. Stop the harassment, needs one here as well, because you see Predator is going to try to harass that right now. But he hasn't gone for these supplies yet. He could just build a tunnel there, then go for him real quick. Oh, he's popping out. And try to deal with this. It is empty. And there's the push into the base. And Predator doesn't have much to deal with this. He's going to try to throw down some demo traps, but will they be built in time and will they not be noticed? It's hard to imagine they wouldn't be noticed. That's GG. And that is 2-0 for Kordaf, and he is in onto the second round. Bracket will be updated now. And okay. I mean, I guess, I don't know if Dami is recording, but he could be streaming as well. And I have updated the bracket. Kordaf 2-0 versus Predator. He is in the second round now. Okay. Dromed. Dromed, are you ready? I guess we can play, you and I. Don't forget to post the replays. Marker beat Mustafa 2-0 on his stream. Okay, everything is moving along smoothly. I have made, and I'm going to play up against Dromed now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tox versus Tox.
What do you want with me?
This crazy contraption actually works.
Probably shouldn't have built my barracks like that, but you know, whatever.
Do not hurt me.
Whatever.
Flying this thing
Yeah,
makes
so
me
you're actually
nervous.
supposed to build it forward, but my
Better
brain
be paying
just
attention.
GLA's economy on wheels.
my brain
Our
just
cause
does
needs more
not
funding.
doesn't work well enough
Yes.
for that apparently.
You change your mind often. I will work. I'm hungry.
Let's fight. We will not be hindered. Our toxin will
Supplies
destroy
are
the
crucial
enemy.
items. Show me the supplies.
Alshain reporting, General. Oh, I better not crash.
Ah, I see, I
better
see,
not
I see.
crash.
I'm just a peasant. Do not hurt me. I'm hungry. I will work.
We will not be oppressed.
Oh,
We will not
trap.
be hindered. Nothing will stop us.
A
One
warrior
path
has
to
fallen.
freedom.
oh, and he got that. I have a feeling that I am going a little
We
slow
will
here.
not be hindered. Nothing will stop us.
I'm just a peasant. I will do what I must.
Let's fight. The way is clear. Nothing will stop us. The way is clear. We will use toxins to defeat them.
I am prepared. I must position myself well.
The infantry are vulnerable. Take us to glory. Our way is through. Ready to sting.
Scorpion tank. It will be taken care of.
A lot of work.
Our courage will be seen by all. We fear nothing.
I will obey.
Let us stash those
Our
supplies.
will is strong.
A warrior has fallen.
This stash is big enough. Need some supply storage?
Light tank of the
No
GLA.
cost is too great.
Our clan is strong.
The infantry are vulnerable. Let's fight.
Scorpion. Ready to sting. Scorpion tank.
Oh, I didn't see
Light
that
tank of the
coming.
GLA.
We will use toxins to defeat them.
We take what we need.
Let us stash those
We
supplies.
fear nothing. We are going. Hang on. It still runs.
A warrior has
Our
fallen.
courage
We
will
take
be
what we
seen
need.
by all.
Yes, I know. No lack of courage.
Supplies.
Scorpion tank. No lack of courage. Yes, I understand. Let's get in the fight. I will do my best. They can be recycled. It still runs. Yes, I know.
GLA's economy on
I'm just a
wheels.
peasant.
Scorpion.
Show me the
Ready.
supplies.
No lack of courage.
Setting up in new area. Aha.
What do you want? It still runs.
Show me the supplies.
Do not
I will
hurt
carry
me.
as much
Let
as
us
I
stash
can.
those supplies.
We fear nothing. Load it. It still runs.
A warrior has
They will
fallen.
not get up after this.
Light tank of the GLA. No lack of courage. Scorpion tank. As you request.
Need some supply storage? We are the engine of our noble
Prepare
cause.
to fight. They will not get up after this. The way is clear. They will not get up after this. One path to
A
freedom.
warrior has fallen.
Don't run me over.
Our clan is strong. Load it. Yes, I know. Find me a crash site. Yes, I know. No lack of courage. Scorpion tank. What do you want? What? We are going. Our will is strong.
A warrior
We
has
take what we
fallen.
need. Light tank of the GLA. What? Yes, I know. Hang on. No lack of courage.
A
yes, I
warrior
understand.
has fallen.
underground.
Our will is strong.
GLA's economy on wheels.
We fear nothing. Find me a crash site. It still runs.
I will obey.
Need some supply
I will
storage?
do my best. Very well.
Supply storage of the
Come
GLA.
on, get in.
We take what we need. We are
A
going.
warrior has
Show me the
fallen.
supplies.
Our will is strong. What? Hang on. We take what we need. Yes, I know. What? Find me a crash site. We fear nothing.
A warrior has fallen.
Quick, ready yourself.
Light tank of the GLA. We take what we need. Hang on. We are going. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Hang on. Load
running
it.
down
A
workers.
warrior has
going.
fallen.
We are going. Yes, I know. Load it.
Okay.
Load it. Scorpion tank. I will do this.
Supplies are crucial for us.
Our will is strong.
Need some supply
A
storage?
warrior has fallen. Well done, General. You
More
have
supplies
reached a
there?
higher
I
rank.
will do my best. It is good.
Need some supply storage?
I will do my best. Very well. They must
We
die.
are the engine of our noble cause. Collect, collect, collect.
Do not hurt
Our
me.
will is strong. I will do my best.
GLA's economy on
I
wheels.
will
Our will is strong.
We are the engine of
I
our
will
noble
obey.
cause.
I will do my best.
This stash is big enough.
No lack of courage.
Oh, dang. I don't have the army
I
for
will do my
this.
best. Light tank of the GLA.
Our building is being captured.
No lack of courage. I will do my best. Scorpion tank.
They cannot escape our toxin.
No lack of courage.
Our land must be preserved.
Come on.
Overtake them.
Scorpion
We
tank.
must use toxins to defeat them.
I will do my best.
Our land must be
Our
preserved.
will
A
is
warrior
strong.
has fallen.
Ready yourself.
Light tank of the GLA.
Our building is
Scorpion
being
tank.
captured.
No lack of courage. As you request. I will do my best. Very well. Yes, I understand. Our will light tank of the GLA. Scorpion tank.
Ah,
A warrior has fallen.
dang, okay.
We are the
Keep my
engine of our
supplies
noble
up.
cause.
No lack of courage.
Really shouldn't have let him get that
Fast as I can.
oil.
Light tank of the GLA. Our will is strong. I will do my best. These people will not
A warrior has fallen.
Scorpion tank.
under attack. The enemy.
Our will is strong.
We must use toxins to defeat them.
No lack of courage. I will do this.
I sense danger may be near.
That's biting me back now.
Our land must
No,
be
don't
preserved.
go into the toxins. Hurry
Quick,
here.
ready yourself.
I also didn't get the scorpion rocket as you're supposed to,
The
so
cannons will protect us. Okay, over
Light
I
there.
made
tank
a
of the
mistake
GLA.
doing
I
that.
will do this. Very well.
Guarding the
General,
GLA under
our
cover.
land is being attacked.
They cannot
I
escape our
will do my
toxins.
best. Our will is strong. Light tank of the GLA. Very well. Fast as I can. Light tank of the GLA. I will do my
Guarding
best.
the GLA
Scorpion
underground.
tank.
They are getting close.
No lack of courage.
Shh. I sense danger may be near.
Scorpion tank.
Quick, ready yourself. We must use
Okay, over
toxins
there.
to
No lack
defeat
of
them.
courage. Our will is strong. Scorpion tank. It is good. It is
Guarding
good.
the GLA underground.
Warrior
ah,
has
GG.
fallen.
Game one. Game one. Game one. I'm using this as an educational program to show people how to save their replays. It's about what it is here. Always save your own replays. Not that hard. For some reason, it's the most asked thing. Like, do I have to save my replays? Yes, and it's not hard. Okay. Some other games are underway as well. Marikar's games apparently are underway. Well, over on his channel, he's streaming a bunch of games. I don't know how many people are watching cross-channel. Ah, here we go. Game 2. Air.
Clocked in.
Yeah, maybe spy drone. Why not? Just see what's going on.
Let's get to work. Have a job for me? I'll build anywhere. Always ready. Getting to work. On the job. Any more projects? Want to make some improvements?
Let's get to work.
Clocked in. Getting to work. Ooh, have a job for me? Clocked in. Laying the foundation. I'll build anywhere.
Dun,
Keep 'em
dun,
busy.
dun. Will I
Loud
make it?
and clear. Bring on the scaffolding. That one's done. Clocked in. New construction.
What's the mission, sir?
Clocked in.
What's the mission, sir?
Keep 'em busy.
Need a point man?
Want to make some improvements? All finished.
Special forces here.
What's the story? Laying the foundation. On the job. Have a job for me? Yeah. Sounds good. New construction. Getting to work.
Unit lost.
Need a delivery, General? Let's pop some tanks.
Army's elite. They're
Got my
attacking
missile
our
launcher
base.
right
Special
here.
forces here.
Probably,
job for me.
probably not the best idea.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Ooh, that one's pretty banged up.
I want to blow something up.
Clocked in. Making repairs. Have a job for me? Any more projects?
Need a point man?
Let me launch one, huh? Take cover in there. On the trail.
Buckle up. Come on in. Let's go
I'll
for
fire
it.
at anything.
Got room
Unit
for fire.
lost.
Breaking loose. Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. Looks like a good run. Let's go. Breaking loose. Let's go
Coyote
for
light
it.
tank
Let's
deployed.
go. Breaking loose. Oh, yeah.
Always
Come
prepared.
on in. Whoa. Breaking loose.
Light armor reporting in.
Unit lost.
Humvee here.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right
Coyote
here.
here. Gotcha.
Buckle up.
Let's pop some tanks.
Got room for five. Looks like a good run.
Like a trickster, sir.
Humvee here.
What's the
Looks
mission,
like
sir?
a good run.
Yes, sir.
Ready for action. What's the
How
mission,
about
sir?
a lift? Okay, everybody
Yeah.
out. How about a lift? Got room for five. Oh, be careful now. Come on in. Let's go for it.
Army's elite.
Coyote here.
Humvee here. Whoa!
Let me launch one.
Unit lost.
That
Come
wasn't
on.
supposed to happen.
Like a trickster, sir.
Humvee here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Got my missile
How
launcher
about a
right
lift?
here.
Breaking loose.
Got my
Whoa!
missile launcher right here.
Let's go for it.
Clocked in. New construction.
Come on in.
Not good.
Laying the foundation.
Really got to work on
Good
stopping
area.
these
How about a
caps.
lift?
Who needs heavy
Let's
armor
pop
when you
some
got
tanks.
speed?
How about a lift? Oh, be careful now. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Let's go for it. Let's go. Looks like a good run. Breaking loose. Looks like a good run. Breaking loose. Later.
I want to blow something up. Take cover in there.
Come on in.
That one's done.
How about a lift? Breaking loose. You want some of this? Looks like a good run. Breaking loose. Let's go for it. Breaking loose. I got the goods. Resuming supply chain. Got room for five.
Unit lost.
Light armor
Oh, crap.
reporting in.
Special forces here.
Missile launcher right
Keep
here.
it safe. How about a lift?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Buckle up.
On the
Come
trail.
on in.
I want to blow
Let's go
something
for
up.
it. Oh, be careful now. Whoa!
Light armor reporting in.
Unit lost.
Army's elite.
Come on in. Let's go for it. Humvee here. Let's go. How about a lift? Come on in. Got room for five. Humvee here. Let's go. Laters. How about a lift?
Let's pop some tanks.
Got room for five. Oh, be careful now. Let's go.
Unit lost.
Ready for action. Taking new position.
Come on in.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Oh, signing for this. Resuming supply
Got my missile launcher right here.
Humvee here. How about a lift? Breaking loose. Let's go for it. Oh, yeah. How
Unit
about a lift?
lost.
Keep it safe. Come on in. Got room for five. How about a lift? Breaking loose. Come on in. Let's go. Humvee here. Whoa!
Our base is being attacked.
This should be fun. Breaking loose. Come on in. Oh, yeah. Oh, be
I
careful
got
now.
the goods.
Got room for 5. Keep the change.
Keep it safe. I'll get it there.
How about a lift? Oh, yeah.
Serving our
Got room
country.
for 5. Let's go for it. Come on in. Let's go for it. Rip it up. Whoa. Let's go for it.
Our
Got
base
room
is
for
under
5.
attack. Army's elite.
Laying the foundation. Loud and
Come on
clear.
in. Whoa. Let's go. Whoa.
Unit
Break
lost.
it loose.
Blow something up. Want to see a fireball?
How about a lift?
Yeah.
Humvee here.
I'll fire it. Let's pop some tanks. Sure thing.
How about a lift? Be careful now.
I'll fire it. Moving. On the trail.
How about a lift? Come on in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for
Unit
it.
lost.
Break it loose. How about a lift? Come on in.
Let's pop some
Got room
tanks.
for 5. Come on in. Humvee here. Humvee here. Break it loose. Come on in. Humvee here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Moving out.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been...
That's that. Ay, thrown. Light room 2. Okay. He moves through to the next round. That is 2-0 for him. That puts him up against Eros. I guess Empty King and Lucifer played? Maybe? Did they play? No replays in the topic yet, so I don't know. Could always check over on Marker's stream. If I can find it. Ah, here he is.
The second warfare.
Ah, he's still doing the MT King games. MT King versus Lucifer. And round 2 games may commence whenever people feel like starting them, which is Eros versus Dromed, Dees against Kordaf, Farfane against Marker, and after these games that Marker is streaming, it will be either Empty King or Lucifer against Dominator. Okay. Eros versus Kordaf, right? Yeah. Oh, they're having a disconnect in the MT King Lucifer games. Not good. Ah, but it fixed itself. Eros versus Dromed. Gotta get ready for those games, these guys. Eventually. Just get myself remembering here. Lagoon Day is the map for the next round. Okay. And it is Eros versus Dromed on Lagoon Day. Still best of 3. Ah. Okay. Ah, yeah. Ah. Alright. Lagoon Day. Them first. Then Eros. And Doomed. Tough games here, tough games. Hopefully, always hopefully. Always hopeful for big, hard games. Cordaf's favorite response. Plus, super weapon for Dees against Demolition for Cordaf on Lagoon Day. Round 2 map. Very quick. Dominator is observing this game. He wants to get himself an idea here. This demo. D's going for a quick little build here. Doesn't even try to get close to that supply. Suppose you don't really need to get close to it. I usually do just out of habit. Gonna maybe go for this a forward second supply. Maybe, no, barracks, defense, yeah, defense. He's going for this, the offensive dozer rush with super weapon, because super weapon is technically the defense army in Contra. You just spam defenses, a lot of them. And V's and stuff. And he's right on in there. He's gonna deny this supply of Cordaf just like that. The dev revenge. Revenge of the devs. Predator got his supplies crushed by Cordaf. And now Dees is trying to return the favor. Will this get up before the bomb goes off? Look at all that dozer rushing in. No, it doesn't. Now this supply is stopped for a little bit, but he's going to try to get around here so he can keep collecting unless this fires through the supply. Dees gets the top oil captured. Cordaf gets the bottom oil. So they're even. They're even, but Dees is just now going for another supply. Cordaf maybe going to get back onto the supply now. Harassment tech coming through. Is it a terror tech? Terror tech or an RPG tech? It's got something in it. Tunnels are up. Gonna blow this up now. Yes, he is. Bam, it's gone. Can return to collecting as normal. Down that goes. Didn't lose the V. Saved the V. And he's going to get this oil capture, maybe. Third supply stash. Heading to the middle for Cordaf. He's just really quick with that expansion. Very effective. But I'm not really sure why he's just driving it straight in there. And you can see it's kind of getting beat up. But, you know, whatever. It's 1,200. Considerable amount of money just to lose like that. But it survived for now. And we see Dees on 4 oils and 2 supplies. So you get barracks on the right, middle right. Gonna be able to spam a lot more. Ooh, went in for a violent little terror tech there. Flew right in. So they're trying to keep themselves even on the eco. And it is somewhat even. It's not that off. Gonna go for this capture here. Taking out that. Not gonna let this sit here. Was this attack a good idea, or is he just gonna lose everything? I mean, we got 3 quads for it, a couple workers. But the area remains safe, and you don't have anything now. So I don't know how legitimate that attack was, how effective it was, how well it paid itself off. Also, Kordaf took the bottom oil, and he's going to try to get this top one again. Get himself that eco advantage. Dees going for a third supply here. Getting himself a 3rd supply. And he has the artillery platform to protect itself, but Kordaf doesn't want him to have that, so he's going to try to take it for himself. And it's probably going to work unless Dees builds something here. Keeping himself protected, keeping himself in the game. Look at all those mines, the minefield spam. Wow. Okay. This supply is denied. He needs to move these Chinooks. He's going to lose 1. The other one takes a few shots, but it's okay. And we're going to see the attempted capture. Got a security system on that. So that's going to keep the quads at bay just a little bit. But now Kordaf is on 3 supplies, has both oils, and should be getting another supply stash soon. Because you can collect with 2 at this. Denying both main supplies for Dees. Not many defenses actually, but another one goes down, another Chinook. This is looking hard for Dees. Ooh, another Chinook goes down. It's got the mines here. Cleared that up so we can start collecting here again, but he has more to deal with here. Gonna lose another Chinook. Both of them are going to be no, nearly both of them are on low health, which is awful. An awful feeling. They collect so slowly. Really going for the capture here. Ooh, he's gonna clear these quads up now. Losing 1V in the process. Middle is well and secured now. He's going to get this capture, and this is going to be very annoying. Super annoying. Wow, just an awful lot going on there. But here comes the main push by Kordaf. It's going to get hit a few times, but this ion defense tower is not going to be enough to deal with this many units. This V is going to go down real quick. This supply is going to go down. GG thrown down by Dees, and that is 1-0 for the first game in the favor of Kordaf.
You have been defeated.
Didn't look like it was going to go quite like that at the start. Yep, he had himself 2 oils, not 4. And now we have assault against tank. Assault against tank. Dees with assault, Kordaf tank. Al Shane was a little bit slow to be thrown down here. At the start of the game, you just hit Q on your keyboard and then click over where your enemy command center is going to be, and then Al Shane goes there instantly. You don't think about it. Kordaf sending his dozer through the command center up forward. Getting that barracks for the oil capture and whatever else. We see the worker, Dees, heading quickly down. He built 3 workers without 4 workers before a supply truck. Going for some aggressive tunnels. Then he's gonna have, but he's gonna have everything set up quickly. Maybe a bunker here. Bunker at the oil. Tunnel here, tunnel here. Can be very quick with a tunnel. Lots of infantry spam. Going to run over these rebels. Not quite successful there. Tunnel going down here, tunnel going down here. And now he's on his second supply. Gonna finally have his arms dealer up. Kordaf is in here though, and he does have the capture upgrade, so as soon as it's convenient, he's gonna start capturing as soon as he finds it convenient. Dees, on the other hand, is going to be able to quickly harass the only supply that Kordaf has. And he's going to get himself a... Wow, he's going to get himself a toxin tractor right in here to stop this top oil from being captured, so he can capture for himself. Those are here, going up to the top main. Gonna try to deny it, but it is being chased down by an RPG trooper. Toxin tractor coming on down here, but there is a tank now, a War Master, gonna blast that thing away. Well, he tried to get a demo trap in here. Nice, Dees, nice. Didn't waste any money on the camo netting. $300 for camo netting, a little bit expensive. Down goes the toxin tractor. Rebel glitched out for a second there. Now he's gonna get this missile defense, the tank hunter. Well, he took a few shots on it, then he's gonna let him go. Flamer cleans up the first layer of this tunnel and the second layer. But this supply is going to be totally canceled out for Kordaf, and he is going to have no collection. Ooh, really needs to... Well, actually, I don't know what he can do. Can't collect from this supply. I don't know why Dees isn't attacking the supply. Really should be. Kordaf is wasting no time trying to get this oil captured, but we are going to see the deny. There is no capture upgrade yet for Dees. Very well played, though. Very well played. Getting himself right on in there. Every time, just, he's everywhere. He needs to pay attention to these pikes, though. Gonna lose one. Then he's gonna try to finish this flamer off. Can bring the bike back in to handle it. No third supply truck. Red Guard made it up here to the top left supply to harass it a little bit. Not attacking anything. Now he is. No, he's not. He's just gonna lose it. Not much damage done. Could have done a little bit more. Gonna take out that oil. Take a few shots from RPGs. Now he's getting his second arms dealer. Could get another... Get himself another supply here. If he wanted to. Since Kordaf has no real ability to harass it at this time. Already up into the base. Moving his way in there. There is no tunnel. No tunnel. Pike's denied. War Master's a little out of place. Could have saved himself from losing these tank hunters. Yeah, now that he has the Scorpion rockets, that power is going to go down. And Kordaf's position is continuously looking less favorable for a comeback. Just trying to run these guys over. So hard. So hard to run people over with tanks. Power goes down. Run that guy over. Just move on in. Kordaf down. OGG. And that is 104. I mean, 1-1. It's 1-1. Kordaf Dees, 1-1. I hope they're saving the replays because I didn't. 1-1. Good score so far. Yes, I do have save all on Jundi. Okay. Assault against infantry. Kordaf, top infantry, Dees bottom, assault. Maybe it's going to be hard games. Maybe another hard game. Preferably a little bit of back and forth. Just a little. Dees again building lots of workers. No supply, just a lot of workers. Very different from how Kordaf was playing it. One supply, another safe supply, or is he going to go forward? He's going to go forward. I guess maybe you have to go forward. Going over here, going to try to deal with this worker, I guess. Or manage to take this supply area. Going for the oil cap. Nice little demo trap there. Well, he didn't see this, I don't think. So it's going to be able to get a tunnel up right here, using that tower for extra defense. Oh, he did do a scan. So he knows this is here. Dozer turns away. Good. No need to waste it. Another demo trap right here, but I don't think he's going to hit it. This rebel might, and this red guard might, but this one doesn't. Oil cap does look like it's going to be successful unless a tech comes right out of there and straight to here. Yeah, this isn't going to be able to deny it fast enough though. Tech out of there might have been able to swing around and get it, but oh, now he's on 2 oils. Very nice start, getting the 2 oils. See the little dragon coming out here? Gonna stop this RPG trooper. And he's gonna try to deny the supply. There is no supply here for Kordaf to worry about. This supply is being denied, but there is the demo trap. And now it's safe again. Tunnel is up there, but he's got a bunker here to deal with that. Getting himself around now. Gonna try to move forward, get himself a bunker here. There comes that little bike to harass. In the middle we have the toxin tractor running away from that troop crawler. And we do have the bunker here. So Dees is off this supply. And it's going to be hard to take it back without a terror tech. This is empty, so it's not doing him any good, but he does have these tank hunters who are going to force that to go back. And he is expanding now. Nice. Expanding to this supply. Although this can be harassed a little bit, he's definitely going to be able to close it off with that barracks behind it. And go down. Nice. But maybe it'll handle it. Yes, it does. Nicely done, Mr. Toxin Tractor Driver. Eco advantage for Cordaf. Very big. Now he's going to go for his other supply here, maybe. The only offensive tunnel that he had is gone. He now has no map control. But he is trying to move himself forward. At least trying to take out this oil. Not going to be successful just yet. Going to try to get that middle supply. Took out the dozer now before it could get that very aggressive bunker up. And he's not going to be able to do anything to this area just yet. Down goes that toxin tractor. Gonna move in with a force now. Then he's gonna have to get this supply built. Then he can really expand. Wow, that oil is just hanging on. Just take one shot on it, man. Get rid of it. Ah, good. Scorp rockets are up. Base is getting damaged by this as well, if Cordaf pays attention, but he's not. We didn't get to do any damage to these buildings. Maybe he'll pay attention now and start targeting. I mean, that's coming, but you know, when you have units that can fire and move at the same time, usually it's best to fire and move at the same time, get a little bit of damage on everything. It's just a little bit annoying. Gonna hit this demo trap now, and bam. A little bit annoying. To deal with that, toxin tractor is going to clean this one up too, but he's not going to be able to do anything to this supply. Dees is really having a hard time just collecting money. Sheesh. Cordaf on some huge eco. Could actually get another dozer and try to go for this. Should have captured this as well while he had the time. Just, you know, just a matter of pressing D on your keyboard while selected your barracks. And you can capture whatever. And there's the GG from Dees, and that makes it 2-1 for Cordaf. Very nice by Cordaf. Going 2-1 against Dees. And that is him into the third round. Marker versus Farfane still going on. Eros versus Drone. Okay. Now we're going to do Eros versus Drone. Maybe these will be even closer games in terms of skill. Infantry versus air. Drone top. Eros bottom. Jundi, since you're watching, could you please clarify to me and my brain that it is pronounced Eros, not Eris or Eros? Like what? Like, just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Eris driving very close to build his supply. Very close. Built it right next to the supply. Gonna do the same thing on the other side. I don't know if that's an error. Maybe it's an error that we make. He and I, that you do this. I feel like it's a mistake, but I don't know. Somebody please tell me, is that a mistake in Contra? To do that, to drive all the way over to the supply to build it at the start with your dozers? Because I cannot imagine I can't imagine that it's wrong because it's closer, there's less distance to travel to collect the supplies, but I don't know for sure. Like, if there's a build time advantage or what's going on that would make it not preferable. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong when I do it, because I see most people never do it that close. So I feel like I shouldn't do it. Apparently, since you guys are saying it doesn't need to be that close, then I will never do it again. I'll never do it again. Drone gonna get in the oil capture of instantly, very easily. See nice little red arrows walking out to deal with air. Get a little anti-air infantry out. Contra has that because your regular standard tank hunters cannot fire on air. And we see a third supply for Eris, very quick. Gonna take out this dozer too. So that dozer did nothing more than scout. This is a nice, well, I don't know if it's nice for sure, but I know it looks nice what Eris is doing. He's making it look very nice. He's gonna have to deal with anti-air here, which is gonna bother him a lot. This combat Puma doesn't go down though. Okay. Note to self, combat Puma not weak as garbage. Note to self, Eris really needs to not waste Chinooks. People should never waste Chinooks. I don't know why they do. Like, I may not do a lot of things right, but there's one thing I'll never do, and that's waste Chinooks. Always move the Chinooks. Yes, Dominator will have to move through to the next round if Lucifer isn't showing up, because we want the tournament to move smoothly no matter what. Okay. This supply center kind of dealing with a little bit of crap here. Boy, oof. I don't know if it's worth just doing that. Isn't it worth more to have them come to your defenses and then do it? I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I just have a thing in the back of my head about throwing planes in and destroying. Like, is it worth having them just be destroyed like that? I don't know. I mean, I get you can just build them back, because they rebuild very quickly in Contra, but is that actually what you're supposed to do? I'm hoping that hosting weekly or at least bi-weekly tournaments, we can get these questions answered for more players. maybe raise the skill bar a little higher for Contra. I mean, it's pretty high with some players, but for people like me who don't play every day, every other day or whatever, and not always against big pros, because I see this is like ownage now. Everything's going down. It looked really pretty though. It looked from my 0 hour background perspective as a better position than Dromed, but it is apparent that that is not the case. Also, again, why so many Chinooks? Why the poor Chinooks? So many gone down. Like, wouldn't it be better, instead of wasting planes, to have built more Patriots or something? You know, Patriot missile systems or whatever? Like, what would be ideal here? Like, would only attacking when you have enough to take out the whole army be what you do? Because I feel like that would be better. Like, with your Hornets, should you, with your Hornets, if there are five troop crawlers to take out, shouldn't you only attack them once you have 5 Hornets? So you destroy them all? Because I feel like doing one at a time, you know, it's got to be like this. Dead. Dead. I mean, it's 1 for 1. I mean, if you attacked with an equal number, not like you can now, not at this point with the spam and everything, but before, like, just wait for it to come closer, attack with a more even number, more equal number to how many he has, destroy the whole army, or whatever you can of it, and then maybe you won't lose every Hornet you attack with. I assume that's what you should do. Yeah, this is... Whew. Looked so nice from Eros, though. It was so nice. Got a lot to deal with, though. The spam is relentless. Dromed is building a power plant for some reason, an additional one. I mean, he had a little bit more to go before he needed that, but no, whatever. Are we going to see more Chinooks go down? Yes, one. Just a little slow, though, from Eros to move his Chinooks throughout the game. I feel like he could have done that a little bit better. But, you know, I don't know if this is his first tournament. For everybody here, I guess most of the Contra guys, they don't play a tournament every day. So they're a little bit new to the idea of, I don't know, I guess pressure. But it shouldn't be too bad. This is super spam now. I love to see it though. I love how you can do that in Contra, just spam like crazy. I don't think there's anything to do against this level of spam. Ooh, A10s came in, but they're not going to stop at all. And that is the first game going into the favor of Dromed. 1-0 for Dromed against Eros. And then we are going to see if we can get him to go 1-1, or if it is going to be 2-0 for Dromed. Yeah, Dees, because I just... I know that can't be a good thing to be doing, attacking one for one. It just that was really confusing me when he was doing that. That was just super confusing for me to see the 1 for 1. 1-for-1 trades are almost never what you want to see. Almost never. Okay, Tox versus Laser. Dromed on the bottom, Eris on the top. Somebody hit me up with the ideal strategy for this here for Tox against Laser. Laser's going to do what Laser does best, but what does Tox do? Or poisons? Eris going... Oh. He went for a radar van after that. Scouting out there. He already knows this dozer is heading up. Radar van is camouflaged. Yeah, see this. This is what I see everybody doing, and I guess this is what you're supposed to do every time. Your supply's kind of like that. Just never right up against. Maybe that'll get up. No. Just denied. Had it been just an inch back, he would have got it. Big captures coming in. I like that he went for this over here. The artillery platform. Even though he went all the way around here instead of around this way. Dromed is going to keep that oil capture off though, which is nice. Look at that. I assume he has the capture upgrade, so I don't know why he's not capturing this. He's just forgetting about it, I guess. He's paying attention to this over here. Should remember it any time now, though. Here we see the V. V can go up there and try to deny that. Then he's just going to go V's, MDs, and the like. Maybe he'll stop it. Yep. Not good for Eris. He remembered this, though, so I'm happy. Happy he remembered that on the right side to get the artillery platform captured. Gives nice scouting area, and it kind of guards the area. It's more just annoying. We see the V's immediately going to deal with this rebel. And then they're just going to go right up here to harass. Unless he wants to take this out. Not going to take any shots, he's paying attention to it. Gonna try for these oils again. Quad's not really gonna stand a chance. And these guys really need to get inside there. They're all gonna die. And that's that. He's gonna go on to the next one. And there is no easy way to defend these because there are no tunnels. Is there... John D, or whoever's watching, is there a legitimate argument for having a tunnel in Contra anyway? You know, in Contra, that's what we're streaming, that's what we're talking about. Can a legitimate argument be made as to why there's no $800 spent just so you can defend properly one of your main supplies? Would it be beneficial to do that? To be able to defend at least one of them? Maybe not the further one, but you know, your main one? Not particularly on this map, but you know what I mean. Because you really can't defend well having to drive your units around. But I don't know if it's actually something that works. He didn't drop that guy out. Didn't unload. But if you can still do that, why don't many people do it? Like if it's a legitimate thing to do still, like it doesn't mess up the flow of units at this or that point, like why don't people do it more? Like tunnel here, you can get all your units in. Tunnel here, you can defend it. Eventually tunnel here and, you know, pop. I mean, you'll lose less units doing that too in defense. I feel like these you can do a pop at the appropriate time and really make it an advantageous pop. I'm just, you know, wondering. This platform goes down. How much XP does that give for the platform? 357 to... Oh, it gives none. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong person there. The wrong XP score. Wrong Keller. This is just very nice by Dromed. He's on 3 supplies, and he moves his Chinooks back before he loses any. He moves them back very quickly. Goes in here, destroys these 2 quads. And now there's nothing to defend them. Has to send this quad from all the way over there. Very annoying. Very annoying. Ooh, this quad nearly took out the V, but these Vs are just going to keep on going. This one will auto-repair. Maybe it'll get caught quick enough. Maybe it'll repair enough that it's too fast for it. In the meantime, Eris is just on the downward spiral here. Oh. Well played by Dromed. Very well played. And that is 2-0 for Dromed. And that will give us the power to move into the 3rd round now. So it will be Dromed against Kordaf. Dromed versus Kordaf. Round 3 games. Round 3 games are played on barren badlands. A little bit different of a map than the ones we've been playing on. So, should change things up a little bit strategically, I guess. Okay. Barren Badlands. Round 3, Barren Badlands. Here we go. Here we go. Demolition versus Nuke. Dromed Demo against Nuke for Kordaf. And now we're up to the what appears to be the higher tiered players. Let's see how they pull things off here. Did Kordaf remember to build a dozer? Yeah, it looked a little delayed. Dromed going very quickly to get his aggressive tunnel up. Can't waste any time doing that on a longer map like this. Same dual supplies as always. Terrorists heading out. They have a long way to go though. Cancels the tunnel there and he decides to go down here with it. Not quite sure if he's going to build it. Yeah, I was wondering where he was actually going to build. He's going to build it between them. Still got to wait for the supplies to go up. Both going dual supply. Immediately going to see the strategy unfold soon. As soon as this goes up. Build a third supply truck here. And he wants to scout a little, maybe stop tunnels from going up, but that's way too slow to do that. It's just going to scout and maybe get picked off here. Also these supply trucks. They didn't even move. Very nice timing on the mines. Saves everything. Beacons that. Wants to make sure that there's nothing here. He's going to see if there isn't. Then he's going to go right down here. So the first tech is probably going to come down here and it's going to deal with this. Nope. Just I always forget. You can build these demo bikes right at the start. Right at the start. You can very quickly deal with stuff. Beacons a minefield, drops a terrorist off to deal with that. Gets an RPG bike, deal with this. Oil capture is going to be denied by a truck. And we see the demo bike going to hit the mines here. Oh, doesn't hit any mines. There are no mines right at that spot. Denied oil capture, but now there's this oil capture to deal with. Gets back to collecting now, but this Battle Master is here now, and it can be very annoying. 2 minefields going up. Getting some field technicians out to deal with minefields. This Battle Master is going to be able to deal with this RPG bike, maybe, yes. Well, no, I guess. Really harassing Drome's supplies here. Being pretty successful with it as well. This tunnel's gonna go down. And these guys are gonna deal with those minefields. Expanding to a third supply, I guess. Maybe a second closer war factory. If he wants. He can go for one right up here. So it's closer, or maybe barracks, or whatever for bunkers. Yeah. These guys are going to deal with these mines. Make a path right through for this Battle Master. Did manage to get the oil down here, which is nice. This supply might go down now, though. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go down. Set a bomb on this Battle Master, but still no oil capture on the top. Gonna run over these field technicians. Battle Master's gonna get through here. Again, annoy. Very frustrating for Drome. Trying to keep his income. Sending a rebel up here to try to do some counter captures to cause delays and all. Cleaning up all these expensive minefields, just like that, by walking. Imagine if it were that simple all the time. Terrorists just walked right up there. Kordaf seems to be spotting everything. Now he's got the supply and he's building his tank hunters. Ooh. Switch the attack ability there, blow them both up. Nice. There is no top supply now, and he does have to watch out because there is still harassment coming here to whatever trucks dare to collect from there. Now attacking directly in the base of Drome, trying to take out that barracks. Not quite successful. I'm going to get one of these demo Scorpions. Bottom supply is denied, though, completely. And he's still moving in. This is kind of annoying. Nice scouting rebel here. Still needs to try to capture that oil. Very much need it. Has his worker there at the top. But he's prioritizing. Keeps trying to deal damage to Kordaf's supplies. Ah, and there's the toxin tractor. Needs to get mines on this barracks. There they are. Dromed is hitting the mines. Ooh. Poor field technician blew himself up. Main base. Lots of harassment. Not going to be getting any supplies from here for a little bit. This barracks isn't going to be able to hold off for that long. For some reason, for half a second, I forgot that Kordaf is Nuke and thought he was Flame, which is why I said about building a bunker here. You can't build a bunker as Nuke. Nuke has no defense buildings. Very nice by Dromed. Making his comeback here against these supplies and all. There are no mines on this supply. Pick out the dozer there. Quickly stopped this RPG biker from driving right up into these rockets. Still no attempt at this. Just need one rocket bike to destroy that and then capture this. He may be being a headache for Kordaf, but at the same time, he needs more money. He's only got an oil and one supply. I mean, Kordaf, I think, could have also gone for the oils. Maybe squeezed in the capture upgrade, because it would really help him out to have one or two. He knows that Dromed is on this middle third supply now. Trying to deal with it. Losing a tank, 2 tanks to the mines here. Doesn't want to let that go up. It's awful close to it though. Awful close to a demo trap. Is it going to go off? No. Wow, that's weird. Skirting his army around here and closing this. Taking out the bottom oil. Kordaf really somehow not close to 3 stars, or not as close as he could have been. Dromed is already on 3 stars. Now we're going to see the mobile command center. I mean, in his position, he might have just gone for cash bounty like I would, just so he can really make up for everything. Make it easier for himself. Have that extra money for units and things. The other powers are nice and all, but the extra money really pays off big time over the course of the game. And he's pretty secured now. Kordaf, he's not even on 2 supplies yet. Pretty hard. Dromed really did a comeback here, really brought it all back from what looked like a hectic start. But I suppose I could have anticipated that it was going to be a hectic start, maybe, you know? Maybe I should have anticipated that. You know, hectic start that moves into a comeback. Dromed has a ton of income now, as he has that top oil captured, and he is on 3 supplies. Can move to a 4th supply soon. No mobile command center. Not sure why. He's also not spending any money. Floating a lot. Oh, there he goes. Spent a little bit. Nearly on 4 stars. Well, I shouldn't say nearly yet. Unless he destroys some buildings, he's not going to be there that quickly. Little field technician going to set off some more traps. No supply stash for this, and no mobile command center. Interesting. Field technician gets rammed. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the mobile command center. There's the cash bounty. Very nice. Kordaf defeated.
You have been defeated.
1-0 for Dromed in these round 3 games. That was a lot more tough of a game. A lot more back and forth. Ideally, want to see the back and forth. And we're going to move into the second game now. Air Force vs. Cyber. A USA mirror. Finally, a USA mirror. Was waiting to see one of these. Dromed as Cyber against Kordaf. Air. This is a pretty good matchup. Pretty fun. I don't know what to really say about the start of USA Mirror. It's, you know, kind of obvious what's going to happen. You know, you're going to go for supplies. People might do a forward barracks. But otherwise, you know, it's kind of standard operating procedure. Yep. We see the 3-dozer build. Going to get himself a forward barracks or forward something. Maybe forward defense structure against this up here. This is going to be seen though. It's going to be scouted. Very nice by Dromed here. Beautiful use of the terrain with his supply. Some people actually drive up there to build it as USA, which is kind of annoying because I just built it here. And I'm pretty sure that's ideal without testing. Well, I guess this is just for scouting then. Kordaf going right up there. Right up. Gatling defense is going up. Just still driving this around, this robot dozer, builder mech. Gatling defense system. It does not catch this dozer. Dozer just keeps going, and now he is probably going to get this Patriot missile up too. There we see the oil capture for Kordaf, but Dromed will be denying it on the bottom. This is not going to be enough. This little Guardian droid is not going to be enough. And this is going to prove annoying for Dromed to deal with. Look at that. These Vortas, they're going to go down. It's one down. Oh no, what the heck? Oh. Yeah, it did go down. It just doesn't explode in the air. This is not looking good for Dromed. We're going to see the oil capture as this Humvee destroy the builder mech. Both oils captured, second supply going up, and he has units to harass. Ooh. Wow, Something went wrong here for Drome. Something went wrong here. Something went very wrong with the strategy and everything. That, I don't think that was supposed to happen. That's sort of all the steam Drome had, too. And the power's gonna go down, the supply's gonna go down. See some cyborgs come out of there, but they're not gonna be able to do anything. Yeah. Just gonna keep spamming. Oh, yeah, sheesh. Something went wrong there. That was a fast game. Something went wrong. And now it's 1-1 for Drome and Kordaf. Round 3. Somebody tell me what went wrong there. That dozer made it by. Made it by. And we get super weapon cyber now with Kordaf as cyber and Drome as super weapon. Let's see how Kordaf plays his cyber. See if it's any different. Just a note to everybody who has played. Technically, you're all supposed to post your... Whoever wins is supposed to they are supposed to post their replays in the check-ins topic after they win, and then before you move on to another round. Just so people can watch the replays back, just to make sure they all get there. Because if you don't do it, then the streamer has to do it. And, you know, it's kind of hard to stop the stream to post replays. Just saying. Drome again gets his supplies up very nicely, very identically, and Kordaf drives all the way up here. Instead of building it from right here, I guess this is a lot more vulnerable than this one here. I think it would be kind of nice to have Barren Badlands, a version where it was mirrored. Preferably mirroring this side, but mirrored opposites. Then we see the dual war factory going up. No forward dozer like we saw from Drome. Maybe that was one of the mistakes that led to what we saw last game. No oil capture in this game. Just straight into Vs, straight into units. Straight into droids. No fancy stuff. Drone is here, so he knows he went there. Gonna see a defense go up here. Builder mech heading to the bottom middle. Other builder mech heading down. First droid's out. Guess that droid's gonna check on the oil? No? Just building them up. Just building them out. Getting a spider mine here. That's what that is, right? Spider mine? Yes, spider nest. I don't think 1v, even if it's filled, is going to deal with all these. It's going to be annoying, but I don't think it'll deal with them all. Guy getting his defenses up here for Drome. Oh. On second thought... No. Not going to deal with it. Gotta cancel that too. So I didn't waste any money on it. Yep. Coming in here, maybe gonna pick off builder mechs. Just to be annoying. Builder mechs are expensive. Slow. Not really slow to build, but you know. It's annoying to have to rebuild them. Ooh. A little bit of a slower game here, since nobody could get a quick advantage in the enemy base. Might actually see armies here. Instead of just scattered forces all over the map. It's always nice to see armies going around. Like some big forces. Kordaf's gonna go for it. He's gonna go in, engage this, and it looks like he's gonna be able to clean it up. I really don't think that was worth it for drones to let his units die like that. Don't think it was worth it. I think he should have got an airfield back here and just tried to skirt around a little bit more to destroy these drones, and then with the airfield did some annoying bombing runs while he kept his army build up. Checking on the oil again, or rather right here. Just a scout. He knows there's nothing at the oil. Drome knows there's nothing at the oil now. Needs to make it back to this defense here before he gets picked off. Oh, he's actually going to go towards the army. It's kind of weird. It's going to cost him a V. Another V goes down. Kordaf going to go around over here. Takes out another V. Goes around here. Going to take out these units. Uses the awesome repair ability. That V goes down, everything, now we can... Wow. That is... not good. Really needed that extra supply. Not many defense buildings. Not much to defend with. This is getting a little anticlimactic. I was hoping for a big build-up and some other stuff going on. It looks like Kordaf is doing really well. And he's not facing that much opposition. I mean, there's a little bit. But Drome is having some trouble doing a lot of damage here. Could at least garrison a guy in these buildings, or these ones, just to force Kordaf to get the flashbang upgrade. These Vs are going to get trapped up here and then eaten alive. Wow. That's fast. Drives away from the Patriot though, because the Patriots will destroy this stuff. We see the horrible anti-air drones flying around. Going to take out the Chinooks if they're not moved. Nearly gets one. Ooh, and it's hitting these ones too. And we see the army go right in. Power gonna go down. The units, he can go for this. Low power, ooh, not good. He knows now he can just really abuse this lack of power to destroy the ion turret. Stop the dozer and everything else from building. Oh, there we see the repair again. No sense in losing his army. Down here, he used his third star to drop himself in some cyborgs. to be annoying. Keep that area down. This will be the second and last supply down. See a bomber missing. Not good, not good. No oil capture though, from either side. Do see Cordaf on the third supply though. That V is dead. That V was dead. Chrome's still trying to stay in this. They're both on 3 stars, but I think that defensive bomber should have been saved, maybe, you know, used a little frantically. Had it hit that army, it would have actually dealt a blow. But there goes Dromed out, and that is 2-0 for Cordaf. And that is Cordaf in the finals. And I will check on Marker's stream to see what's going on with him. Yep, he's still doing Dominator versus Lucifer. Dominator looks like he's doing pretty good, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I think it would be cool to see more 0 Hour experts playing Contra. Because obviously they're going to be good at whatever they play. They're good at the base game. Last map is Gorge Drought for the finale. I guess I'll post some replays now then, just to make sure they're in the topic. Okay. That is 2-1 for Dominator. Now Dominator is... That means Dominator is going to be up against Marikar now, which means I will be streaming that. Okay, there's a 10-minute break. The last map for the finals is Gorge Drought, just so people know. Gonna go get a drink. Alright. Marika versus Dominator. Barren Badlands. Round 3. And then afterward, we see Kordaf versus Marikar, which is going to be, hopefully, very tough games. Wow, very smooth tournament actually for a one-day tournament. 12 players, they all checked in, they all showed up, and they all played, I guess. So far, anyway. I mean, this will give people a little bit of experience for the next one. Everybody will have a better idea now of how it all goes. One Dominator responds. Ooh, a flame mirror. Two experts from different games. Marika from Contra, Dominator from 0 Hour. Dominator not using his mind drop scan. Now, of course, this is Dominator's very first time playing Contra, this version anyway, I guess. And obviously his very first tournament in Contra. Going for a forward barracks. Ah, there he goes with the scan. Going to get some flamethrowers out, right? Yes. Going for the oils. Marika is on his 2 supplies, and he's already got a war factory going up. Going to be up a little bit quicker, and he's getting his barracks down to the bottom. Dominator just now going for the top supply. A little more than a minute into the game. He has the capture upgrade, and it appears he's going to get these oils. Marker can see, though, that Dominator is getting this oil, which is indicative of him also going for the top oil. Sending some guys down here to do some defensive garrison work while he bunkers this. Top supply goes up. Top oil being captured. Bottom oil will be captured 100%. See the dragon. Dragon is going to go out. So I guess this is just going to be a successful cap on the top two. Dominator scouts this. Dozer, and he has his Battlemaster here, which will be aware there are dragons. Will we see another Battlemaster? Yes, we do. So he is going to be able to stop this Dozer and both of these dragons. And he also has the oils. Marker going for the oils now. See a little ECM trooper. Gonna try to shut off this Battlemaster. Flamethrowers saw each other and turned away. Oh, never mind, they just walked by each other. Just gonna flame down that oil. I mean, you'd think you could take it. It's taking the top one, you may as well take this one. I mean, it does come back in Contra, but, you know. Here comes the big spam from Marker. No mines on here from Dominator. Without the mines, these can just advance immediately. Had there been mines, he would have had to been a little wary, would have lost some units. Gonna lose this top supply. Not gonna be able to take out these two dragons quick enough. There's the repair. Such a good ability. Saved your poor emaciated army. Dominator throwing down the GG for the first game. And now we go into the next game. Somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. A little bit too much expansion from Dominator. He should have maybe gotten a bunker or a barracks here, then gotten some tank hunters out to complement his own tanks, just so Marker couldn't go through the top there. But now we see Dominator as stealth against laser, and we're going to have to see how this pans out for Dominator. How he works things out. I hope he knows there's mobile supply stashes, And he doesn't think he has to build it. Yep, he knows. He knows. Good. Yep, just making sure. Here we see Marker. He's going to build his second supply here. Maybe, yes. Getting some terrorists out. No arms dealer yet for Dominator. Still, he's going for the oils again now. Going for those oil captures. And a quick tunnel at the top. Didn't even see that. Is that his first worker? There's the arms dealer. There's another tunnel. You can always tell when it's a 0-hour player. Going for those tunnels really quick, very close. He does have the capture upgrade. He is going to be able to get it, and Marker is beaconing this. Dominator not going to move it. Dominator does have that stealth tunnel there. Going to try to get another tunnel back here. That should be annoying. This warrior's going down. And he is going to get a tunnel up there. He's going to try that. Humvee looks like it's going to deny it. Yep, it's going to deny it. Another worker coming, though. He needs to cancel that. Yep, he does. He can do his pop now, though. And he did have a terrorist waiting for this dozer. Oh. There's the RPG pop. Definitely going to stop Marker here. Give him a little bit of a hard time. Force him to come back. Hope Dominator knows that RPGs can't harass air units. Hopefully he knows. Probably does. Paying attention to a lot, though. Okay. He doesn't know. I don't think. But, you know, whatever. Getting a lot of techs out. Use techs. Quads would be nice as well. I think there may be an internal conflict in the mind of Dominator right now if he looks at this and sees that they're not firing. Sort of like, what's going on here? Zzz. These, yes. Yes, yes, yes. RPGs don't fire on air. Little annoying, but, you know. Oh. He's gonna go back here again. His own base is gonna be harassed a little. I can't blame somebody for not knowing that. I didn't know. When I first played Contra, long ago. And then all of a sudden you figure it out and you're like, wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean that was pretty good. Yeah, I mean it's obvious good play from Dominator. Just the strategy for Contra is a little different because he doesn't exactly know what everything does. Okay, now Cordaf against Marker. I mean, it does help to read the rules, so you know that you're not going to have that long to practice, but, you know, he did pretty good for somebody who never played before. I mean, he would beat every noob. He would beat every average lobby player with the way he was playing. Okay, and now we have to okay, now we have Gorge Drought, the last games. The finals, best of 5. First to 3 games. Between Marikar and Kordaf. Big games, big players.
Still not. For Ellis, it's hard.
And here we go. The big grand finale. Oh, I shouldn't say that. You guys ready? Ready? Best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. Best of 5, first to 3. Once they have used up their second, okay, Flame versus Demo for the first game. Kordaf on the bottom as Flame against Marikar on top as Demo. These are the apparent strongest players in the entire tournament. They made it this far. They are the big guys. They are the ones you should watch the replays of and focus on the strategies therein to understand how to play Contra properly. How to play like an absolute pro. Marikar going quickly with a worker down to the right middle. Kordaf going for the third supply toward the middle. Maybe a supply truck rush. Marikar knows that it is coming. Nothing toward the left for either player. It's going to be played on the right side at the start. Capture right away for Marikar. And he is getting a little demo trap on the right side there. There we see the supply truck. Now Marker's going for that supply. Not going for this supply here. Those are going straight up. There's the supply truck going to the left supply. First war factory is going to go up eventually. It's going to be slower than the war factory of Marker though. Significantly slower. Marker has that oil now. Cordaf does not. This supply truck is not going to make it there before there's something to stop it. All Marker has to do is get these workers inside and it's safe. Cordaf getting his beacons down, but he's not going to know that there's a minefield right here. Here we see another supply truck here on this side, but that one goes down fairly quickly. I'm not sure why. Yeah, there it goes, down. Not sure why Marker lost workers though on this side. I know he saw that coming. He reacted to it. Cordaf got himself a bunker now. I'm gonna see a little bit of harassment from Marker on this supply. He doesn't have anybody in here though, so it's not gonna do much. This bunker is going up. Not gonna be finished. Nice reverse there by Cordaf. Needs to get some more units out though. See this tech coming down here to harass? There is no supply here yet. Cordaf is just now going to expand to that. Flamethrowers are going to quickly pick this up. Clean it up anyway. Ooh, that was a rather easy rundown. The heck. See the little explosives still sitting there on the ground. Going to be cleaned up by the field technician. See more expansion here by Marker. Ooh, Cordaf needs to target this. Oh, had he just targeted that toxin tractor, he would have got a bunker right there. That would have been so good. Needs to cancel this though. Don't want to waste any money. No oil capture still. Marker really not doing anything with his units in the base. He's paying all the attention up here. Here we see more harassment from Marker. Pretty good, but Marker has a lot to deal with. He's got an army right in the middle of his base, and I don't know if he's going to be able to stop this. I mean, there's a lot here, and it's just going to keep coming. He doesn't have any units to build. He's got the income, but he doesn't have the production. Trying to harass down here, but there's not really much he can do with that. Very nice aggressive play here by Cordaf. Crushing. Techs really don't counter supply trucks very well. You'd think they would, but then you go to use it and you just don't quite have it. And there was the sound. The 5-minute mark was reached, so the artillery platforms are active. They quick regenerate themselves in the middle. Marker is really digging in now, trying to stay in this, trying to keep Cordaf off 3 supplies. Marker still has that oil, and he's still on his collection, so he's not too horribly off. He's rebuilding here too, in the middle. Picking off a lot of these guys. Flamethrowers aren't being used. Cordaf finally getting that supply. Gonna run over these guys. Get some real promoted tanks here. Took out that supply, kept moving. That worker's still there, didn't build anything. Nothing to harass with. This is looking very tough for Marker to deal with. It's down just to a supply and an oil. No production. He's going to attempt now to take this supply here. He could also try to take that one there. Get himself back into the groove of things. Cordaf knows this worker's here. He should probably just run it over. Oh, these poor workers. I think it would be just as safe, or maybe safer, to go here. Don't know if he's going to be able to get his production up. And there, all of the weeds burned up. Just gets his arms dealer up, and now it's going to go down. GG thrown down. That is 1-0 for Cordaf. Okay, time for game 2, Cyber against Assault. For some reason I feel like Marker is smiling about having Cyber. Cordaf, just gonna quickly play this one out, I guess. Up against Cyber, gonna be a lot of faster action. The droids running around. Going for the main supply. He goes for no extra workers, just the supply. Far away supply. The proper way to build your supplies in Contra. Not up here, back here. Then he's going to get this one over here. Going to build it right here, I guess. Cordaf now going for this supply. Going to go for the capture here on this pad, I guess. Thing is very useful in Contra. It drops a lot more than it does in Vanilla 0 Hour. Marker likewise going for the oil every time. Oil every time. We see the Cyber Dog, and it is successful in absolutely blowing up these rebels. And it's going to try to blow up these workers. You'd think it would bite them, but it actually just blows them to pieces. Like just annihilation. Is it going to be stopped? What in the world was that? Oh, it blew up. There it goes. That's the end of it. It's on a timer. Faulty machinery. Defends himself from the early harassment, but is this a Terratech? It is, and it's not enough. Okay, but there is another one. That one's RPGs. I don't know if that was really a good place to bring it. Here's another one. This one has something in it. Terrorists or RPGs, something. Maybe a worker. There's a worker here getting a close tunnel. Then we see the dozer of marker here to run over these workers, cause more headaches. These techs kind of just sit here. Wasn't paying attention to them. And they're both going to go down. Units inside dead, as we see the flashbang upgrade has been researched. Was purchased. This poor tunnel. Didn't even get a chance to have anything popped from it. Marker going for the airfield now. Both players have their oils. No third supply for Kordath. And his close tunnels have nearly both been dealt with. Heading over to deal with this one now. But he spotted that using his drone here. Some force coming in. There we see a quad not successfully making it into the base. A few drones go down. A little bit more back and forth than the last game. Kordath getting on that third supply to increase production, and there we see an incredibly annoying unit. Everybody's favorite Raven. Reached the 5-minute mark now, so we have the artillery platforms in play for whoever wants to capture those. Another Raven out, so we're going to have to see anti-air. There's a quad. Marker really cleaning up this area here. Kordath doesn't really have that many units to guard with, and he has no anti-air. So everything's just being picked off by the Ravens. And these droids really have to be wary of... Yeah, drive them away. Oh, too late. 2 more down. They're very weak. Quad coming in now. Doesn't get a chance to fire on those. And their marker wastes no time getting the middle. He wants these captured. Tech building's very powerful. Now we get to see a bombing run. It's going to snipe these workers. Really mess up the collection speed of Kordath. He managed to get one. Kordath's might stop the artillery. Nope. Looks like it's gonna get it. Yeah, he got it. Ooh. Very annoying to have to deal with that. Just does a lot of damage on the side for you, and you don't even have to pay attention. All automated. Marker going already for a supply drop zone. Gonna keep doing his bombing runs on the supplies, getting himself supply drop zones. He's going to expand to the 3rd supply and then expand his production soon. He's gonna have a lot to deal with for Kordath, who is also on 3 supplies, but is significantly further behind in XP. Marker really is just rolling in XP now. He's going to be 3 stars soon. Just has to pick off a little bit more. Cordaf, not even 1,000 yet. Marker's kind of floating. A little bit of money, getting his strategy center now that he hit 3 stars. And there we see he is going to deal with this oil. He's going to capture that oil area. Oh, okay. I figured he would have captured it. Oh well. Guess he wasn't interested in the capture. Just destroyed it instead. Marker is floating 8,100. It's a lot of money to be floating. Still floating. He's spending it down now though. Cordaf has surrendered. And that brings the score to 1-1. 1-1. And then we go to game 3. These are definitely closer games than the others. There's a lot more back and forth. There's a lot less people just getting wiped out from not knowing what's happening. Take your time, Cordaf. Take your time. Okay, here we go. Oh, an air mirror. Oh, the least entertaining mirror. The least entertaining matchup for Contra players. It's just all about Raptors, anti-air, and just poof. Game's over. Going for a little bit different moves here. Marker got himself a barracks, while Cordaf is just going for his supplies. Marker is going to be a lot slower to airfields and war factories, but he is going to have infantry out. first airfield. I wonder what he's going to build on that. I mean, the airfields aren't that different in how soon they're going to go up, but Kordaf's going to have his up first. And we do see a drop coming in from Marker. There is a security system, though. Marker sees that, and he's going to drop it out of distance of the security system. Kordaf builds another, and then the drop is rendered useless. Okay. And he's going to follow that Chinook. Keep trying to harass it. First Raptor is up. Raptor is probably going to shoot down this... Comanche. Yep. Ooh, nearly lost his own Raptor. Dozer is going in. Same for Marker. Ooh, he's trying to retarget. Does manage to retarget. Raptor going up now. Ooh, counter Raptor play. Kordaf blowing Marker's Raptor right out of the air. Ooh, this is kind of decisive. Kind of decisive for Kordaf here. Really starting to make short work of Marker's strategy here. Just taking out everything he can. Everything that he can one or two shot. Going for a third supply already. Big expansion. Ooh, they blew each other up. Canceled each other out. And that is all the income of Marker besides the oil gone. And there is no harassment of any one of the three supplies for Kordaf. Yeah, this is looking like Marker went for the wrong strategy.
You have been defeated.
And that's 2-1 for Kordaf. Next game. Yeah, Jundy, taking the oil maybe wasn't the best idea ever. Maybe not the best idea ever. Kordaf wants a minute again. And Marker tells him to take his time again. Kordaf only needs one more win to have won the whole thing, so Marker really needs to bring this back now. Really needs to try hard and bring this back. And let's see if he can do it. See if he can bring it back. Air versus flame. Kordaf bottom flame. Marker top air. Will he bring it to 2-2? I I mean, these are this is the closest set. These are the best players. Everybody else has to practice a little bit more before the next one. Marker going for his dual supply here. Same thing for Cordav. And barracks, war factory. Dozer is boxed in, sort of. If he puts it like right there or whatever, it'll occasionally miss being destroyed. You know, if he gets like mines on this or the command center. Cordav going forward for that bunker. Marker getting ready for his first V. Oh, vortex cannon. And the aid builds a lot faster than the vortex cannon, but it's pretty weak. There's the first V. First vortex tank out. Cordav going to this side. Maybe going to build a barracks to block that. Oop. V just stops that guy. Alright, he's going to go for these trucks. And he's going to get them. Gonna get both trucks. 4 trucks. Really gotta stop that. Vortex cannon is going to win the battle here against the aid. This V is just gonna be so annoying. And now there is only 2 supply trucks for income. He rebuilt it. Very annoying. Marker is still on 2 supplies though. Down both supplies over and over again. Eventually you end up spending more money on supply trucks than you get from them, if it keeps happening. Now we got 4 Vs, 3 of them filled. I'm gonna go in now. Ooh. I'm going to try to destroy this vortex cannon. Not quite successful. Should have just stayed there for a second. One more shot. Cordav trying to get another vortex cannon up, but it is denied. Now he's got to cancel that scaffold. Yep. Save his money. This V is back to annoy. Gotta get a dozer up here to repair this vortex cannon. At some point, way in the future, when that becomes a good idea. Neither player doing anything about their oils, as they don't really have the opportunity. Marker can one-shot this, which he does. And I guess he's going to go in for this and destroy it all. We have the 5-minute mark. Has himself a coyote to stop the advance of these vortex tanks. They are going to get the V though. And they're going to stop... Oh, actually, no, never mind. Not going to stop anything. Oh, maybe they will. Nope, they won't. See, the V's still going around, very much harassing poor Kordaf. Marker doesn't want to hit those mines, though. He doesn't know they're there. So he could potentially hit them. Finally repairing that supply, make sure it doesn't go down. Hornets are up. Vortex tanks against V's. Ooh. Totally cleaned up. I guess Marker is just going to float a little bit then. He can capture his oil now too, which will put him at a big advantage. Got these coyotes to deal with. Not going to do much. Ooh, one hornet down. And this little force gone. Comanche up. And Marker is capturing the middle. Very important. Very obnoxious buildings to have to deal with. Coming in here with all his army. It was sort of successful. Got him XP. But Kordaf continues to move forward. And there's the repairability again. Three supplies for Kordaf. But he just can't get enough tanks together to deal with everything coming in. There he goes for that third war factory, which he needs. Look at all these hornets. He's gonna come in and clean up the whole army now. Kordaf is trying to bring this in. But I don't know if he can handle all of this. And all of this. Doesn't really look like it. A lot of anti-air. But doesn't do much damage. The army is cleaned up. Oh, it got one. Way at a distance. And this supply should go down. And he's capturing this artillery platform and Markers 3 stars, so we will see general points in use. Down goes that war factory. So Kordaf really in a bad position here now. He's 3 stars himself, but is it enough to make any comeback? Everything getting picked off. There's an oil spill. Marker preempting it is going to try to clean it up before the artillery hits.
Hold the line.
But the artillery did hit. So that supply is going to go down. War factory is probably going to survive. Yep. And back in the base, it's just more of the same defensive play against coyotes and tank. Now he has rangers though mixed in, so I guess he's going to try to capture some buildings, make it easier for himself. But Kordaf gives up, and now the score is 2-2. Next winner of the next game wins the whole thing. Okay, last game of the tournament. And here we go. Final game. Flame vs. Nuke. Marker Nuke top, Kordaf bottom flame. Hopefully it's a good last game. Should be. Whoever wins gets to say that they are the best Contra player until the next one comes around. Marker gets himself the barracks. Kordaf going for the supplies very quickly. Barracks is going to go up, then we're going to see some captures go on. Would like to see a quick reinforcement pad capture, honestly, because you do get a lot out of it in Contra at some point. Forward supply truck to try and stop the oil, I guess. And the dozer forward to stop the reinforcement pad capture. Followed by the war factory, which is curiously on the same timing as Marker's. But Marker's a lot slower to his second supply. Kordaf scanning it, making sure Marker built that. And this truck is not going to be able to stop anything. It's just going to have to hide back there. Marker stops Kordaf's dozer with his own dozer. Still trying to harass it, but Kordaf's dozer gets up there. Kordaf quick goes for a second war factory, getting his first tank out. Building a quick barracks to protect the dozer. Marker gonna handle that truck, getting his own dozer down here, but Kordaf should be able to spot that. Kordaf gonna get something built out of this barracks. He gets a missile defender and a flamethrower. Is he going to get a bunker? No. Gonna get a vortex cannon. Oh, he's gonna get one truck. Oh. Yep, just one truck, and I don't think that vortex cannon's gonna go up. No, it's not. Little bit of a scuffle going on here. Marker's dozer was taken out. Needs to cancel this. Kordaf needs to cancel it, save himself some dough. Come on, man. Cancel it. Cancel it. Oh, man. Shouldn't waste money like that in the last game of a tournament. Marker gets his oil. Kordaf doing a lot of spam. But will it work out? Will it pay off? Kordaf going for that third supply, so is Marker. Marker has the slight economic advantage. Marker needs to watch out here so as to not lose any units to being picked off. But same thing for Kordaf, as he is in a bad formation here for attacking. He is going to make it in, though. But I don't know what this is going to do, other than get picked off later. As it goes. Get some more units up. And apparently this dozer was picked off. So there is no third supply for Kordaf. Meaning Marker is going to enjoy a big economic lead for the time being. He is going to have to watch out here. He's getting out spammed. He only has one war factory against two. And we're going to see a third one go up for Kordaf soon, or a barracks up here to mix in some infantry with his army. Splitting things up here, he's going to try to harass a little, destroy this speaker tower, get himself some XP. Kordaf is leading in the XP. Leading a little bit big time with the XP. Uses the repair there. Keeps moving in. Marker coming down on the left side. Do a little bit of defensive play. Kordaf is making it right up in here. Not much Marker can do to stop this. He is losing a lot of units. Kordaf is getting promoted. He's getting a lot of XP for all this. And he is continually spamming in. He does have to deal with this down in his own base, though. It's a little bit of harassment, but Marker is really getting a lot to deal with in his own base. Kordaf nearly 3 stars. A little bit more for 3 stars. Just has to destroy this supply. Just finish it off, and he's 3 stars. Now he's 3 stars. Okay, now it's going to be hard for Marker to have any opportunity to come back. We see what looks like the oil drop, and we're going to hear the artillery soon. There it is. Oil drop and artillery right about here. He's going to take out the supply. the supply and the war factory. Which, if the war factory goes down, Marker is in a very bad position, but it doesn't. Stays up. He's still in a hard place, though. Very hard place. Has to try to bring it back. He's got his tanks going around. He's trying to pick stuff off. Marker still has this oil. Hordaf didn't even bother taking that. He's just going to get his supply back. His third supply. And he has a fourth supply here. Very nice. And he's just going to keep spamming on in. Marker is 3 stars as well now, so he can do a little bit of his own work. He can use his artillery on that. So the middle supplies. Snuck a guy in here trying to take that. Ah, didn't even get a truck. Poor guy. Picking off a few infantry units. Using the repair. He's trying to get down to the supply lines here, I guess. Just trying to maybe bait Kordaf away from his own base. Because he really doesn't want to deal with that. He doesn't want to deal with this army in his base. And yeah, he did give himself a little reprieve. I mean, he's dealing with this about as well as he can. Just so much to deal with. Look at all these units trying to make it through. Oh, so glad that the pathfinding in Contra and the way units fidget around is the way it should be. They don't get stuck everywhere. Oof. Marker really getting hit in this game hard. Kordaf nearly on 4 stars. Nearly to 4 stars. He should be on 4 stars in just a few more kills. Oh. Just look at all those tanks. Yeah, this was a pretty nice last game. There's Kordaf on 4 stars. Frenzy. Gonna blast away that war factory. Sending in a big army to support his battle masters up here. Marker really held in this last game. Really held on tight. Propaganda goes up for Kordaf. GG, well played, thrown down by Marker, and that is the last game. Kordaf is the winner of the entire tournament, winning against Marker 3-2. Thanks everybody for playing. Very smooth tournament. Got everything played. No dropouts, no DQs. All right. Yep. So Kordaf is the biggest player for Contra then. The big, powerful, highest skilled player. Thanks everybody who participated. Thanks for making it such a nice, smooth tournament. Brackets are finished. And end the tournament. Okay, very nice. Very nice first tournament. Jondi, I can't carry on streaming. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. My face hurts. I gotta go outside. Ay, 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 ay. Marker can keep streaming though. There's no third place match. No third place match in my tournaments. Third place match throws a monkey wrench into everything. I know Jondi likes monkey wrenches, but I don't. So there's no third place match. Anyway, I guess the next Contra tournament will be whenever anybody wants it. I mean, could be next Sunday or Saturday, preferably Saturday. Put it on a Saturday. Times are a little more flexible for some people on Saturdays, I guess. I don't know. Could make it for Saturday or the 6th or the 13th, the next tournament. But whenever you guys want, poll it. Just poll it or something. Anyway, that's all for me. I will be heading off now. Thanks for putting up with my voice that is not designed for commentary and my inadequate knowledge of Contra.